The transition is I'll never again be caught off guard and not ready by the stream going live. Hello, employers. Oh wait, I don't have a timer. Hold on. I gotta set some very realistic expectations for today. Oh god. Maybe I don't have to even explain. I'm really tired. Every day since Saturday, I think I've been awake like 3 hours tops each of those days, maybe. I think I can eat a little bit now. I'm gonna try to eat slowly, but I'm still very, very tired. The sick got me. You guys heard me on Saturday saying I'm starting to not feel so good. I was right. Sunday and Monday, I was knocked out so bad. I'm so sorry about Monday streams. I'm gonna be honest, Monday was so bad that it was one of the rare Pam actually goes to the hospital days. So, when I was supposed to be streaming, yeah, I did actually make it back before stream. But I decided if I went to the freaking hospital, maybe I should just not stream. I was gonna try to tough it out, but I was like, maybe not. Also, Red Hair Girls, thank you for the super. Coming in to mention that Neru is best girl. I still think Ibiki. Best girl. Stay rested. I got too rested. Oh my god, way too rested. Kim, please. Did you know you can pull muscles by oversleeping? Because I found out the hard way that you can pull muscles by oversleeping. Especially my butt muscles, which is rather annoying because I am one of those people who sleeps in like fetal position. And my butt, it hurts so bad. The muscles feel like I did Miku boxing for like 10 hours. And all I did was sleep for like 21 hours. And my arms and my legs, everything feels so stiff and sore. Because I sleep in weird positions. It could also be lack of water. That's not entirely wrong. I haven't been able to drink or eat almost anything since Saturday, so I'm trying. I did get something, though. I actually got it a couple weeks ago, but I was waiting until the end of the return window. I don't know if you guys have ever done this. Have you guys ever done this thing where when you buy something really expensive and you're kind of nervous about spending the money, you specifically don't open it until like the last day of the return window so that if you change your mind and you're like, I shouldn't have spent that money, you can still bring it back? Because I get paranoid when I make big purchases. And that's what I did, because this is something that's like $200. And I was like, I really don't need this. But I really, really, really want this. I know it'd make streaming days a lot better. It'd make my life a lot better. So I got it because I missed it when I was in Japan. And I saw it locally and I was like, that's absolutely crazy because I never saw that. And I decided that I actually did need it. It wasn't a want. Because when I'm sick, I actually can't make myself tea or anything because I can't lift the kettle. When I get too bad, like I literally have no strength. It takes all my strength just to lift the cup to my mouth. Like I can't pour a kettle. I actually broke 3 kettles that way. Because I was stubborn and I thought I could do it. And I buy glass kettles because I find the plastic ones have like a weird plasticky taste inside. I smashed 2 of them because while making tea, I got so weak, it just fell. So I got a thing. I got a thing and I love it. Let me try to get a picture and explain this. I don't know, this might be the exact model I got. So this is something that is an alternative to a kettle, and it's really nice because there's a number of temperature settings. So you can actually have it at like, oh, also is the music volume okay? You can have it at a bunch of different temperatures for different types of tea and stuff. And hold on, I got a Shocky machine turned off. I'm gonna fall asleep and you back on. Ah! Crank it up to 9 out of 10 because 8's not cutting it anymore. Okay, I got one of these. If you recognize the brand, Zojirushi, that's the brand that makes the really expensive, famous rice cookers. But this is their water dispensers that they make. So basically, what these are, oh, mine's a 4-liter, not a 3 though. But if you've never seen one of these before, basically, they keep hot water available at all times. So when I'm on my break between like stream sections, I don't have to boil the kettle and take it however hot it is when I run to the washroom. This always has water at the perfect temperature, ready to go at all times. And that actually makes a really big difference for me in my life with how much I'm constantly running around and doing things. Sometimes I'll boil the kettle and forget. But now I can always have it hot. You can't keep it cold though, no, Zero Action. It's only for hot. It's a water boiler. And it's basically a small hot water tank where you can keep it at whatever you want all day. And there's a timer as well so that you can turn it off overnight and it'll turn back on after like 6 or 7 hours automatically to make sure that you have water that's already boiled when you wake up. I love it! I had one of these in Japan and I missed it ever since. I was like, damn, I really miss having it all the time. But I didn't even like contemplate the idea that I could buy one in warehouse land. And then it turned out I could and I was like, man. So I impulse bought it. But I had to like leave it because I was paranoid about spending that much money at once. And then I decided in the end that screw it, I needed it after all. That wasn't a want, that was a need. Because I also like to drink hot water instead of cold water. I just find it much better. I will go through this entire thing every day. Like, this is probably one of the best purchases I ever did. Your grandma had one, nice. I apparently bought a grandma gadget and I regret nothing. It's amazing. I am happy. Yeah. Impromptu tea or impromptu cup noodles. There's like no downside of this. And if I'm feeling sick and I'm not up to pouring the kettle, I don't have to. That's amazing. I love it so much. It's actually made such a big difference in only one day that I regret absolutely nothing. Huh. I didn't want to go to the hospital yesterday. But it got to the point where I was just like, I need to make sure I am not dying. Because I know I keep telling you guys, don't worry, I think I know what it is and I'm not dying. It got to the point where I was feeling so bad that I was kind of like, am I dying? So I went in and I was like, I think my problem is like X. Can you make sure my problem is not Y? Because like, I don't know if I'm dying because I certainly feel like I And they ran like a bajillion tests, and luckily I can promise I'm not dying. I was right. I mean, I thought so. There's not really much they could do. They did give me some anti-nausea tablets though, which is nice. I'm gonna try. I had one yesterday and it made me able to eat like one piece of salmon. That's great. Because I didn't eat very much at all on Sunday, so that was a start. I took one again today. I'm gonna try to eat a tiny bit during stream. I'm just scared to try it. That's good. They couldn't give me any like very strong stuff though, because yeah, I already am taking a cacophony of shit and they're like, no more. But, And before anyone's like, Pam, don't stream, go to bed, you're sick. No, they can confirm that like streaming isn't gonna make it any worse. It isn't gonna make it worse, and resting isn't gonna make it better. In fact, I'm sore from resting so much, so no more resting. I might be really tired, or I might fall asleep on stream, so just forgive me if that happens, but... We've gone back to looking at Blue Archive plushies. The real question is what character plushies, though? Hibiki plushies may end up getting me. Or Arona plushies may end up getting me. We'll have to see. But yeah. I'm doing okay. I think the main thing is, it's one of those situations where, congrats on the multiple 50Ks. Thank you, Elise Rogue. I haven't decided what gacha game we're trying this week for it. So if there's any big events coming up and any gacha that I haven't played, let me know. I have my eye on a few. I do think this week, this won't be part of it, but I think this week, or no, next week, it won't be for the 55555 celebration, but next week I do want to do, some of the Angels of Delusion stuff. But yeah. Hoshino plushie fair. I did at least get confirmation too. You guys should be proud of my genius brain skills that all my guesses have been most likely correct, because when I went into the hospital yesterday, basically the doctor sat me down at the end. Employees, I almost passed out with what they said. The doctor was like, I have good news and I have bad news, and I was like, you don't really want to hear a doctor say I have bad news when you go in and you feel like you're dying. Basically what happened is that the doctor's like, okay, good news. In all the tests we did, we found absolutely nothing wrong, except for one thing which sounds really bad but isn't bad. And then she's like, the bad news is, because everything we could do here showed up normal, it's further proof that you're on the right track with what you think it is. And you just have to keep waiting. And I was like, okay. Which means I'm most likely not in like any danger or anything. I just have to wait until, you know, sometimes very specific issues need very specific like clinics or whatever. And sometimes those can be booked to oblivion. So yeah. It's just a matter of waiting. But luckily it means I didn't waste my time, because it means that, you know, I got reassurance that I'm not dying, which is great. That's what I wanted more than anything. So yeah. is just looking at the current banners as several of them are limited and don't show up on the normal list. You mean in Blue Archive? I totally did, and yeah, I found out. NIKKE doesn't count. I will be doing the NIKKE event, but that doesn't count as part of the Gacha celebration. I wanted to try 5 games that I've never done before. Wait, you could have bought Netu's jacket? They sold merch of Netu's jacket? That's actually so cool. I would buy that. I don't have scurvy, correct. I can promise because they did blood work testing if I was malnourished. I was not. And I'm doing a good job of eating enough high iron stuff because I'm also no longer anemic. Fully fixed by my diet. I'm really careful with what I eat, despite what you guys think. So, in Blue Archive. Okay, you mean the cute, spooky ones that I can't get? Or are there new ones? There's new ones now, aren't there? But yeah. I do have my arm, unfortunately, all bruised up, though, from the blood work. I literally look like someone beat up my arm. Because I've been blessed with very tiny veins. Do we have any other people in chat here who are blessed with tiny, tiny veins? Do you know what I mean? You go in to get blood work and they cannot fucking find your veins. They had to poke in multiple places and like dig around with the needle trying to have blood come out. They're like, we can't see the veins. We're just like digging for treasure in the dark here. It was like, yay. And around my elbow is like super, super, super bruised. They hit a vein and it's like internally bled a shit ton, but they couldn't get the needle in it, so they're like, oh, sorry. And then they finally got it eventually, and here's where they eventually got it. It's a place that hurts a lot, so they avoided it at first. They had to end up doing the blood work on my wrist. Do you know how little fat there is? How many nerves and how much bone there is on your wrist? It's like literally right on top of the wrist bone is where I have the mark. Like the vein on the bone. Because you can see it, but there's so... Employees, there's so many nerves. You almost passed out, Tokito. Yeah, I didn't pass out, luckily, which is actually great because I usually do pass out. But I did cry. It was really embarrassing. I cried during a couple of the tests and I was like, I'm sorry, I don't usually cry. I just felt so bad, man. It was so bad that like in between all of the tests, I was literally just curled up in fetal position even at the hospital and they were just like, bro. They're like, you're so sick, what are you doing? I was like, that's why I'm here. But, oh my god, the nurse hit a nerve one time. Jeremy 1, I can't even imagine. That is so scary. That is so terrifying. New fear unlocked. At least mine didn't have a lot of pain. It was more just freaking me out. It hurt a lot on the wrist though. You usually pass out. I do. I found out it's actually a thing where if you're subconsciously afraid of blood work, I'm not afraid of needles on a conscious level. But I guess subconsciously, there's like a deeply ingrained fear of needles. Because like, if I need to get a needle or whatever, I'm like, cool, give me the needle. It's better than whatever will try to kill me without it. So I go in and I get a needle and I'm like, and they do the needle and I'm like, cool, thank you. And then I leave. But one time, I think I was like with one of the COVID vaccines. No, it's like my first COVID vaccine. They gave me one and I passed the fuck out. I thought I was having... It happened really slowly. I know I told this story before, but it happened really slowly, so I didn't know I was fainting. And just all of a sudden, everything's... Like, all the people talking around me suddenly sounded like... And everything started moving in slow motion and, like, wobbling around like I was on drugs or something. And then all of a sudden... I tried standing up and my legs just like gave out. And I just like collapsed. But because it was happening so slowly. I genuinely thought I was having an allergic reaction. So that's why I stood up. I was trying to get help. I thought I was dying. I thought I was allergic to the needle, and I was like, oh no, it's killing me from the inside. And it turns out that's just something that can happen. There's this thing. There's a thing, I don't remember the name of it. It's some type of reaction that you can get if you have a subconscious fear of needles that you don't even know you have. It's the same where when some people see blood, they faint. It's the same reaction. And I guess I was cursed with those genes where sometimes I see needle, I faint. even if my brain doesn't care, like, I guess internally this deep dark part of my brain might care just a little. Yeah. Time for a shot and the doctor pulls out a turkey breast. Okay, I would faint. Anyone would faint with that. Anyone would faint with that. I think the worst one is, I've heard rabies shots are really bad. Like if you get bit by an animal, apparently the needles they have to give you in case you have rabies are actually the worst. I'm not gonna look at them because I'm too scared in case I ever get rabies. Well, let's deal with that when we get there. Those ones I'm afraid of. The miserable experience is passed out slowly. It is! Firo, it's so scary! Passing out slowly is not something I'd wish on anyone, man. It's genuinely the scariest thing. Like, you don't know what's happening. And you can't stop it from happening, so you're just like, whoa! Yeah. When you're a kid, you passed out during X-ray. I didn't even know that could happen, Dashi. That's crazy. I hope you don't anymore, though. It watches her sister fainted after taking a vaccine. No! I guess you want to witness it then. It's probably scary watching someone do it too. I always warn doctors in advance now because I have strategies to work against it. I'll like wiggle my fingers and toes and I'll ask if I can have an extra chair to have my legs up in the air because that can help. So yeah. But yeah. I have something I want to show you guys though. Ah! Loud! I have a couple things I want to show you guys before we get into the characters, so I should move on to that real quick. This one is exciting and it's gonna be really loud again. Hold on! Let me see. So, speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, hold on. I've been a big fan of Jal and her EP and how she's like tiny but also kind of dangerous and really cute. There's a new animation that has her that I wanted to watch. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it set up here. Okay. Let me know if the volume is okay. It is on Dylan Goo's channel on YouTube. I'm gonna remove the timer. We can just get into the game when it's ready so that we can see the channels. Wait, why am I not subscribed? Oh, because I'm on my alt. Hold on, I gotta log out of my alt. Wait, my alt is not YouTube Premium. That's not good. Hold on. I'm not risking that. There we go. Now it's subscribed. Okay. There's a new animation! And I wanted to watch it. I think the volume should be okay now. I wanted to watch it for reasons.
This should be enough. I gave you the combat data. It's time to fulfill your end of the bargain.
Yeah.
But we're not done yet.
This one's stronger than usual.
I love how he animates combat.
What's going on?
It's always so well done.
The simulation's glitching out. I can't control it.
Also, I wish that was me. I wish I was eating as much as I could right now. Man. I always love the angles and the speed.
I'm locking out. What? Zhao, come in.
You avoided posting that? Don't worry, you don't have to avoid it. I've been waiting. I've been checking every day to see if it was out yet. God, I love this sword! Animation is so beautiful.
Zhao, what happened in there?
Seems to be a temporary glitch. All fixed up.
I had to cancel stream one day
So, do you have it?
you know, this, understandable, right?
Someone matching your brother's description was spotted last week.
So I was excited!
Oh, and a bonus. Enjoy.
Oh, sour sweet cake. My favorite.
Yummy! I don't want to try the cake. But yeah! Yippee! I've been waiting to show you guys that. I'm excited! So, I got to work with Dylan Gu again on, it's my alt account, but it's one that my underlings a long time ago encouraged me to be very public about, so, like, it's fine. I got to voice Dylan, and that made me so happy! He is wonderful to work with. I'm very, very grateful to have the opportunity to work again on that. I'll drop the link to the original as well in the description. It means a lot to me if you guys can go support the original video as well. You can go and find it here. I need to unpin that message. Oh yeah, the fight scenes are incredibly peak. The characters are so cute. They are. But yeah, that was really fun getting to participate in a ZZZ thing. I might end up playing as Zhao now whenever we try to get through it slowly. Also looking down below as well. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out one thing. Let me see. Hold on. Does it say? I'm trying to see if it says who did the casting for it. I'm not sure if I can thank them or not, so I want to make sure if it says anything. I forgot to put the music back on. I don't see it, so just in case I won't say anything. What? Interesting enough, Zhao's VA is also a VTuber. Really? Are they public about it? Because I don't remember seeing that, but if they're not public about it, I don't think I should know that. But that's so cool. Yeah, I know that, I think Zhao's VA is another one from, like, I've seen a couple people in a lot of different bigger games recently working remotely from areas that I didn't even know people could work remotely from, so that makes me really happy. I want to see more global casts. I think Zhao was one of them. But yeah, I'm very happy, so I wanted to show that to you guys. I'll retweet it and stuff properly later. Speaking of Zenless, before we get into the characters, I did also want to watch the new Angels of Delusion EP, because I think another one dropped just a tiny bit ago, like a day ago it says. I wanted to watch it because I haven't seen this one yet. And I've been really interested in their upcoming characters, so I want to see what the new EP is like. They announced it on their own account on Twitter. Okay, then they're fine. Yeah. You don't know what? Oh, you mean the VA, not Dance VTubers. You don't know why Zenless doesn't announce ENVAs themselves anymore? I have some pretty good ideas. It's part of. I don't know if this is it. It's all speculation, but I think after just so much controversy with different things last year, it's kind of it doesn't benefit them to announce it necessarily. It could, which would be really nice. Hello, Mia! Thank you so much for the raid! We're about to watch the new Angels of Delusion EP. Also, you guys should go check out Mia, who also streams Endless Zone Zero, and who is lovely. But basically, it's a combination of a two-way street. There's been issues with voice actors talking really negatively about the games. There's also been issues with fans harassing the voice actors. So I can see it not making sense to announce unless the actor decides on their own to do it. So yeah, I can understand. Also, Lady, thank you so much for the raid as well. It came in just in time. We're gonna watch the Angels of Delusion EP real quick before we get a move on. Also, to those of you who haven't haven't seen it, I'm gonna re-drop a link in chat. If you're a fan of Zenless on Zero, you should definitely watch this short animation by Dylan Gu. for no reason in particular, you should definitely watch that. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. There we go. All right. Oh wait, the other type of shout out I forgot. I really wish shout outs worked in the same way on YouTube. But I don't know how to even set them up there. So shout out to mods as always for usually dropping the link for me so that there's at least something on the YouTube side. I always appreciate it. Anyway, Angels of Delusion are getting closer and closer to release, so we gotta check out their new EP! Alright, it's called Turn Heartbeats into Tempo. I'm excited because it looks like it's gonna be really cute. The other one wasn't necessarily my music style. I'm wondering if this one's gonna be like the same, if they're trying to establish that genre, if it could even be something different. This title of it almost feels like it'd be something from Angel Beats. Let's give it a look! You've been wanting Angel Delusion for so long. Me too! Oh, it's more like indie rock vibes. Or maybe like J-rock. Like J-pop rock. Like pop idol vibes. I like the animation a lot. It's like old Nico Nico Doga stuff. I like this one a lot more than their first EP. This one feels a lot more real. And like down to earth. Almost has Bochi vibes. It's still not what I would have expected from like their style, but I really like this one. I wonder if they'll have 3 in different styles to represent like each one of them maybe. Because this one seems very focused on Suna. Yeah. This one seems very focused on Suna, where the other one was very focused on Arya. So I kind of wonder if each of them might get their own EP. In a different style that suits like their vibes and how they feel on the inside and stuff like that. That would actually be a really smart idea. It does kind of have Vocaloid envy energy, yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna hit hard too, Brennan's like, I'm probably gonna skip to play this one, I'm gonna be honest. I really want to play theirs. I like the harmonies in this a lot. Kind of want to do an English cover of this one. It'd be really fun to get like a couple VTubers who play Zenless maybe and do a cover of this. There's an event right now in Zenless. Yeah, I want to check out the event. It's a mini one, right? Like we can play it pretty quickly. I wonder if we can even do it today or later on in the week. Yeah, I really think my idea of it focusing on certain characters might be accurate. Because this one's really focusing on Suna. Yeah, I heard one of their voice actors. I'm pretty sure it's Anise. I really like this one. Yeah, this one's oddly nostalgic. I agree. It's, how do I word it? It almost feels nostalgic for an era that I wasn't even alive. I don't know if that makes any sense. it feels nostalgic in a retro way, but it's this weird type of nostalgia where it's like you're longing for a period in time you never even got to experience. I don't know if that makes any sense. Just like longing for, I don't know, that period maybe before like the internet and everything like that. Just longing for when life was life. Not when life was how you present it on social media. Something that a lot of people never got to experience. Maybe it's because it does feel like an old school music video, yeah. The lyrics too have made me tear up a couple times now. I really want to make an English version of this. Maybe on my alts, if I have time, can do like a stream making English lyrics for it, because I don't think I have time off stream. Or even here. Maybe this is a big enough situation where I could get away with it here. Who knows? Although I don't see an instrumental for this one, so maybe not. That was beautiful. That was beautiful! I really liked that one. I didn't expect that type of nostalgia from it. I thought it would be something more like, your typical idol music this time, maybe. The other one was very electronic, and I didn't hate it. It was kind of cool, but this one was so different. The other one felt very fantasy, like digital fantasy. This one felt very down to earth and just real. I love the contrast between the two of them. It makes me excited to see if they really do a third one, what it's going to be like. Because I've been really happy with the contrast between these so far. So I wonder if they make another one, what it would be like. Oh, wait, that's the debut press conference. Well, why don't we just watch it anyway? Hold on. I want to watch the debut press conference in case it has the English voices. Let's see. Hold on. It's fine. You can just stare at my subs. I didn't crop it, but that's fine. And you can just, you can see I subbed to Amiya and Hio and Kana and Para and Bonnie and Roscoe and Mie, who just rated me. Oh no, you can see that. Oh no, whatever will I do?
I'm kind of nervous. Maybe it's better if you just listen to the music and not to me.
She's so cute!
When you press the shutter, I'll tuck the
So I was right, and this is the third one.
Wow.
Yeah!
My wings are trembling already, and my halo's heating up.
Cool. My guess was right. I wonder if that means, it says debut press conference. I wonder if that means they're gonna actually do like a live stream with the VTuber models. Because that would actually be really smart. If they have them, I mean, they might as well. It's something the fans will eat up and it'll give them a lot of hype. So I actually think that'll be a really smart idea if they do. It almost feels like a debut trailer. I hope it's not a fake debut. I hope it actually is a debut. Like, they don't necessarily have to stream forever, but why not have the Angels of Delusion announce future updates in the game? It can be pre-scripted, it can be videos, it can be short, but it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be live streams if they don't want that, though I think it could be cool. I'm excited to see where they go with this. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, before we wait too much longer, we can look at the characters in Blue Archive, and then we can look at more trailers and other stuff afterwards. Because I do have a bunch of stuff I want to look at. Also, reminder, with the bot message today, I have it set up. We do still have a bunch of iOS gift cards. I think some are still on sale, and there's a bunch of Blue Archive merch that is isolated as well if you guys want to check it out. Well, let's see. We did go through some of the characters already. So, if you want to go into the other stream, I have a VOD where I started looking at them. I don't think I want to start all the way over from the beginning, so we'll be skipping some of them and leaving off, or jumping in where I left off to give them a better look. I'm gonna try to eat. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed it stays down. Cherry know. I did look at the rest of them in my VOD playing Blue Archive for the first time, so if you want to see that, you can go check that out. And anytime. I will look at her again, though. She's really cursed. I love her design. Just tiny little danger girl with a mustache. You know, she's so real for that. Small Heads Option 6 slightly came up last time. It goes by school when you start swiping through the students rather than scrolling. Wait, does that mean I missed some? I think we didn't miss any. I think we're okay. Trino drives a tank. That's terrifying. You recommend using the website, ShaleTV? We can maybe look at that a bit after. I kind of want to look at them in-game, though, just because it's a little more chill. Trino's VA changed. That's a shame. I wonder what happened. Alright, look at Trino Hot Spring version. Wait, I love this. Let me explain. So, this isn't your normal hot spring fan service design. She literally is wearing what I would imagine an old man going to the hot spring wearing. She's even in that old man arms crossed pose. Like, she could be an old man running the hot spring. They somehow made this tiny cute girl have the most old man vibes I've ever seen, and I kind of love it. The limited aren't shown. Maybe if we look at ShaleDB, if we can filter by limited, that'll be a good way to look after this. Speaking of Vocaloid, Miku was the first collab character in Blue Archive. I'm assuming the collab characters aren't here, so they're ones we'd have to look at there as well. Let's see. I'm assuming it's the same profile. Oh no, it's a little different. At first, she was planning to demolish the resort that Special Ops built without her permission. But satisfied with the hospitality of Nodoka and the Special Ops students, she decided to extend her stay indefinitely. So she was gonna destroy it because they made a resort. And she's like, how dare you make a resort? Instead, she decided to just live at the resort. That's kind of amazing. So she doesn't like going into the hot springs. That would explain what she's wearing. So she just likes resting and eating the food. Honestly, she's so based for that. I don't even know if I would go in hot springs. Have any of you guys been in hot springs? The basis of every character is gap moe. I do love some gap moe. I haven't been in hot springs. I'm a wimp. I know that some people are like, it's so worth it. Give it a chance if you have a chance. But I don't know. The idea of going in a room where everyone's naked and I'm also naked is like not the most appealing. The thought of it, and I'm kind of like, maybe not. But I've heard a lot of people say it's so nice that you really should just get over that. So we'll see. Maybe someday. Or maybe I can just use my CEO energy and book like an entire hot springs private for myself. It's hotter than you thought. I'd imagine it's like a jacuzzi, but a little bit hotter. Because isn't it water that's heated up by a volcano? So it would have to be pretty hot. Like you've seen in anime and stuff, sometimes you look at it, it is like bubbling and boiling. Obviously, if it's boiling too hot, you die, so you can't just go in when that hot, but like they can be. It's very hot, more than a hot tub. Man, I wonder if that's why people pass out in it. I find hot tubs already really hot. I don't know if I could handle it if it's hotter than a hot tub. I would boil. Like, I would just die. Maybe it's good that I don't want to go in. Ikekura Marina. Chairman of the security committee in charge of Red Winter Academy's safety. Though she's known as a cold-hearted disciplinarian, the truth is she just blindly follows President Chirino's orders. She likes the word charge. She does look like the type that would like the word charge. She feels like the rappy. Instead of encounter, it's just charge! And is the first to run off when a problem occurs within Red Winter Academy. It often loses her way due to her terrible sense of direction. Oh no, she's Ryoga! I kind of love her already though. That is pretty good gap moe. The most professional who's always like gonna jump off and start the battle. The first to be on the scene, but she goes the wrong way. The girl failure of Red Winter. Oh no! As Especially when she looks so serious, Lightning. That's so sad. And kind of really funny, though. Hobbies marching and charging. In the wrong direction every time. Ooh. I like this version. Oh my god, the fan has a mustache. It must be a Chinino inspired one. That's amazing. Every school has their own girl failure. I'm sure there must be at least one school where like everyone is a girl failure. Also, this was for an exchange event. That's cool. She's thoroughly enjoying her role in the exchange by fawning over pandas. Honestly, who wouldn't fawn over pandas? It sounds like a great time. I love pandas. I don't think I've ever seen a panda in real life. They sound cute though. I like her design too. Himeki Meru is one of the characters I knew about before playing Blue Archive. I didn't know who she was or anything, but I've seen the design around and I was like, wow, that's a cool design. I also love how her halo is 2 gears. She has very mad scientist vibes. I feel like she could potentially be very dangerous, depending. So she's part of a book club. I wonder if that's like a Kindle then. Wait, no, Jinchi artist, what do you mean? Most of the schools are inspired by countries. I didn't notice actually, that's interesting. That would make sense for Blue Archive. Also, I love Sarah Tirzy. Okay, unlike her clubmate, she doesn't just read fan books, she creates them. Writing under the name Merudi, she draws inspiration from the drama between her fellow students. Oh god. She's the type to write fanfic about real people. I can't say anything. When I was in middle school, I had like an entire series that I just wrote and never did anything with, never shared, never anything. Where it was just like me and my classmates, but like slice of life comedy anime style. And years later, I realized that was weird. I still have it, but sometimes I debate on burning it. I think it could be a good idea to maybe just light it on fire so it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. I haven't looked at it in so long, I don't dare to look at it. It's no. Oh no! Even the feud between multiple schools. So basically, she's gotten some notoriety because there's like even conflict from multiple schools in her fan work. I can imagine people don't take that too kindly. Hobbies, drawing comics, and fantasizing. She's so real. She is so real. That was me in middle school. My 2 hobbies. Yeah. Bury that in an attic. Is lighting it on fire too dangerous? Something will happen. Ravencloak, what'll happen if I light it on fire? Will it make the stuff come true? God, I hope not. So much BL. Wait, does she write BL? But I thought all the characters were girls. Does she like gender bend everyone and write BL with them? Wait, that's super based. What does she do? It's GL, I was gonna say. Yasemori Minori. Her design is cool. I feel like she could be a NIKKE easily. They just make multiple sensei. I mean, that works. Self-cessed yaoi is still yaoi. It works. She's a dispatcher. So despite her ability to get jobs done, people don't want her. So she's really good at like using a group of people to get work done. But employers don't like her because she'll also turn on the employer and lead a strike or a protest. She just really cares for the workers. She's good at leading them to get good work done, but she also cares for them enough to defend them, you know? She seems like a really good character. She plays both sides. Hobbies, strikes, protests, and demonstrations. Okay, if it's a hobby, maybe she's like looking for trouble. Maybe that's a little too much. Just like slightly too much. I just imagine Like, the stupidest thing. Like, a dog sneaks into the school and they have to take the dog back out and she runs a protest. She's like, dogs allowed in the classroom! Honestly, I would sign that. I would sign the petition to have dogs allowed in the classroom, so, you know. Maybe that's not so crazy after all. Her burst is literally a protest. I protest the enemies existing! Honestly, if it works, it works. 4-day work weeks? Honestly, I would like 4-day work weeks. I mean, I pretty much give myself 3-day stream weeks, but sometimes 4 depending. I think this week will be 3 though, just to take it a little easy after how sick I was early in the week. Instead of a member stream this week, I'm thinking maybe we watch, I said as a joke last week, I was like, oh, what if we watch High School Musical? But now I'm kind of like, what if we watch High School Musical? I'm so sorry, members. Let's see. Amami Nodoka. She almost looks... She reminds me of another Nodoka, but I can't remember what that Nodoka is from. Isn't it like the HoloLive manager who had to leave? If you could change the hair color, she has kind of the same vibes. Your stalkers? Here's Nodoka a stalker? Oh no. Oh no! Owner of Hot Springs Resort. So the owner of a Hot Springs Resort is a stalker. That sounds like a very bad idea, honestly. She's suspended? From her own school's office? There are multiple students that stalk Sensei in some way. Oh no, this game sounds terrifying. Maybe I need to play more of it eventually. I am thinking of playing more of it at some point, I don't know. I have to be careful because I can't play everything, but I had a lot of fun voice acting the main story. And knowing that most of it's not voice acted does give me a lot to play with. So I gotta think about it. She got suspended for being a peeping Tom. I don't think you should work at a hot spring if you're a peeping Tom. Tom, that is like super illegal. Let's see. So she was suspended and then got super rich because the hot spring suddenly erupted? She's really small. I didn't think she'd be like 4'10". She gave me kind of like kind of vibes. Like not the typical one that everyone's so sick of, but the more like the cutesy Onesan who's a little chaotic. The Hot Springs Department's a menace? They sound like they're menaces. I kind of like it though. Let's see. Mayoi Shigure. What animal is she? Like an Arctic fox? She kind of looks like an Arctic fox. Oh god, she's also suspended! Why are they all suspended? What have they done? She was suspended for mixing alcohol into the school-issued But she's not even old enough to drink! Everyone in the entire squad is suspended! The school trouble squad for real! You guys weren't lying when you said the characters in this are all really funny. It's making me want to look more into them. Wait, is that booze? That she just said, oh well, I'm suspended. Whatever will I do? Continues drinking. She's a snow weasel. That sounds cute. Man, she is a bit of a problem, I'm assuming. Wow. The rumor has it she caused trouble on purpose. Because she wanted to join That's actually so cute, if that's true. When you cause trouble on purpose because you just want to hang out with your friend who's suspended, oh well, I guess I'll get suspended too. It's just fruit juice, slightly fermented. Fun fact, I accidentally made alcohol once, I think. I had orange juice that I kept in the fridge and it got fermented somehow. I don't know bad or what, but like I drank it before I realized, and it tasted really fermented, and I was like, this is kind of weird, but it doesn't taste terrible, so it's probably fine if I drink it. Like, I don't think it'll kill me. And then I remember Pam mom gave it a sniff, and she's like, why does it smell like alcohol? And then took a sip of the orange juice, and she's like, what the hell? And then threw it out, and she's like, oh, by the way, you can't eat the orange juice. And or drink the orange juice. And I was like, but I did drink the orange juice. I don't remember feeling drunk or anything, so it might have just been really bad, and I was lucky I didn't have food poisoning, but I was like 7 or something, so... At that point, I don't have the brain cells to understand that that's something I shouldn't be doing. Yeah. You think there's light alcohol in Japan that's legal to drink for children? Well, I think the same happens in a lot of places. They de-alcohol it. You can buy, like, safe beer for children and stuff, right? Yeah. That's true. I probably didn't drink enough. I didn't really drink a lot of juice. I would always put, like, a tiny bit in a cup, like, maybe a couple bottle caps worth of juice, and I would drink it, and I'd be like, yummy, and that's all I wanted, because I was never someone who liked a lot of sweets. I would just want a tiny bit of them, so it just might not have been enough, honestly. Or it could have just been fucking rotten. Instead of alcohol, it could have just been rotten. All I knew is it tasted unique, and I was like, Let's see. She's 5'1". She looks taller. I'm learning that in Blue Archive, even if a character looks tall, they're probably not. It just passed her birthday! Nice. Oh, and she has, like, a hot spring type ult, too. Cute, cute, cute. So she doesn't care about expanding the business or making money. She just wants to make a lot of drinks. I mean, look at all this sake in her hands. Sounds about accurate. I'm kind of right. She does look like Fubuki here. A lot. There's a lot of Hololive characters that I feel like could be really nice in Blue Archive. The art style would work really well. Blue Archive always deceiving when it comes to character height. I imagine this character is now like 4'2". We'll have to see. Sashi no Tomoe. So it's one of the exchange events again. The same exchange event it looks like. Still some characters taller than you. Next time I see a lolly, I'm gonna assume she's like 6'4". We'll have to see. Oh, nice. She fits in well. I was gonna say she looks like she's kind of owning the outfit. She looks very confident and happy. Hobby is rallying. Slightly concerning. Am I interested in watching the burst animations? Probably not. The only reason I say that is because there's already a lot of characters to look through, and I wanted to also do other things, and I only have a certain amount of hours for the stream today. So probably just keeping it here is fine. And if I get some of the characters in the future, if I end up keeping with it, we can see some of them then. If not, maybe we can watch some more of them later. I don't know. I also have to just be careful in terms of time. Nothing wrong with pep rallies, totally not riots. The way you say that scares me. I can't tell if you're like, totally not riots, or if you're like, totally not riots. The way that's worded is very concerning. She's Churino's propagandist! And I thought she seemed normal. There aren't any normal characters in this, are there? That's a little concerning. Ooh. Shinosu Azusa, I like her design. We're getting onto like the angel school, I think. I like this design. It does feel very angel beats. I also like the wings coming from the lower back. That's a trope that I find fun. When they come from there instead of like the shoulder blades. Let's see. She's the icy queen. She seems kind of like the type of character that's cold, not because they're cold, just because they're very strict. So after dropping out of school, she ended up at Trinity and is studying again. So she dropped out of a different school and then ended up here, or did she drop out of Trinity and then end up back at Trinity? Drops out of school, casually wanders back in, is like, actually, can I go to school after all? Oh, it's spoilers, then don't worry about it, don't worry about it. So despite being lonely, she distances herself from others. She literally feels like the character in Angel Beats, kind of. Oh, she's born the day after Christmas. She's 4'11". I was gonna say she looks kind of small, so that feels kind of accurate. Oh. Asagawa night. Oh my god, she's Christmas! Did I actually? No, I went over one. Nice, nice, nice. It's like a reindeer. I'm assuming this is a seasonal alt. Like, I don't imagine her default would be reindeer. Hello, Lester. Let's see. Asagawa Hanai. She's wearing a Santa costume to celebrate Christmas. So she's always running around and very excited and stuff. She sounds like a very cute character. Santa's real. I bet she believes in Santa. And she decided, you know, if she finds out Santa's not real, she decided to just become Santa herself. And she's like, look, see, he's real. Aw, she runs around ringing a bell. She'd do really well having like a temporary job as a Christmas elf or something. Also, they have a bracket. That makes sense. So it is a bracket. So it's an alt. Got it. She's also 4'11". I thought she was gonna be taller. Hobby's dancing and cheerleading. That's cute. And explains why she needs a lot of movement. Yeah. Because she'd be running around like crazy wearing this, giving all the presents and everything. Oh, look at me, Creed. Cute for me. In the same club. So she's a friendly, outgoing character. I bet just because the heights are deceiving, she's tall. I like her hair clips. I would wear those. The cute little wings. She's just a regular girl with average grades, but everyone likes her. She sounds like a really wholesome character. Oh no. This also causes her to get swept up in the moment, unintentionally cause trouble. Oh no, she's naive and gullible, isn't she? I get the idea that whatever people tell her, she believes it really hard. Even if they're not exactly correct. She does kind of have pro-tag energy, yeah. Like if this was a shoujo or something, I could see her being the main character. Not too gullible. Oh, she is taller, I was right. Why does it sound like you're trying really hard to not make her be gullible? Hobby is Peroro merch. Not that I can tell. I'm assuming Peroro is that duck that she has a ton of. Shopping and listening to others. She literally just sounds like a normal middle school girl. She's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, and she has a swimsuit alt too. That's actually such a cute design for a swimsuit. I love all the ruffles. And the arm ruffles too are nice. I see she has more Peroro merch for the summer as well. She secretly borrowed a Crusader tank. How do you secretly borrow a Crusader tank? I feel like everyone would see it and just know that you have it. Wouldn't be very secret. Unfortunately, the Justice Task Force found out. Gee, I wonder how. Gee, I wonder. It's like, I never would have possibly predicted that they would see me stealing a tank. Oh god, she's clumsy. She really does have that protagonist energy. Oh, that's true though. know. If tanks are pretty much regular traffic, if they're so common, then maybe it would make sense if they wouldn't notice. Whoa. That's such a cool design. I love the color balance. I really feel like she could be a VTuber design. It kind of reminds me of like Nene's nun outfit. I like the contrast of the black and the yellow. It's nice. Eepy Nun, she sounds like a good character. Wakada Hinata. I'm just hoping it's not a Rapunzel situation. Oh, she's 5'5". I was gonna say she seems a bit tall. So she cares for the cathedral. But she makes mistakes because she's very clumsy. Oh no! She always carries an installed grenade machine gun inside her bag, but never seems to struggle with her weight. She is secretly so strong, like she works out every day. Oh, it's also cleaning, maybe. For hobbies are praying and cleaning. I think people often underestimate how much heavy work cleaning actually is. Cleaning can leave you exhausted, especially stuff like mopping. That uses so much muscle. If she cleans the cathedral, she must be like buff. She could probably bench press a whole tank if she wanted to. Nice. I need to like get her to be my workout teacher. I want to bench press a tank. I have a feeling she's probably at least moderately popular. Her design is really cool. Nakamasa Ichika. She feels very like generic character design wise, but I have a feeling there's more to her than that. Let me see. Oh, she's part of the Justice Task Force. Isn't that where the crazy girl is? I wonder if she's like a wrangler. So she excels at promoting cooperation and coordination. She's very popular. She's one of the few normal. Even on good terms with the students of the other academies. She's known for easygoing demeanor and friendliness. These traits don't come naturally. Oh! So she's not naturally friendly, but she's worked on it very hard so that she can interact with people and make sure they like her. But I'm guessing her default state then, probably that she only shows the teacher, is that she is very awkward and not necessarily the most sociable or likable, but she tries really hard. She's actually hyper-violent! She's death when she's angry. I guess this explains how that one girl is under control. Wow. She's more normal than the others. I'm not sure what that means. Hobbies. Helping others and trying new things. Are you sure? She sounds really wholesome to me. She's embarrassed of her freaky side. To be fair, that's a pretty fun gap, Moe. Someone who's absolutely freaky but really embarrassed by She sounds kind of amazing. She's the best example of chill people snap the loudest. That's terrifying. Let's see. We just have to not commit war crimes then. Kazusa looks cool. She looks like she'd be a gamer or a VTuber maybe. She's in the after-school sweets club. Oh, that's part of the same school. I didn't even realize. Quiet, relaxed and quiet personality. So she just goes along with the other members' shenanigans. She seems pretty chill. She'll grumble about their chaos, but also loves it. So she just likes to complain then, it sounds like. So this is the character that had ASMR. Okay. Interesting. So she's a former delinquent becoming a sweet tooth trying to make friends. That's cute! She seems like a character that would be very, like, protectable. Like, the character that you just want to adopt as your new daughter. Let's see. Hobbies, casually eating desserts. So I'm assuming she goes absolutely feral for them then. There's a lot of official Blue Archive ASMRs that are out. I wouldn't have expected that. That's interesting. I'm not an ASMR person, so unfortunately it wouldn't be for me, but that's great for people who like ASMR. She's mostly chill? She just loves them then. Okay. So she's just eating them a lot then. More like, Tia in NIKKE style rather than someone who goes actually feral and, like, eats them dangerous and violently. And kills you if you steal their dessert. Shimai Koharu. She seems cute. She seems kind of nervous and shy. I like the head wings. Feels kind of Xenoblade-y. Her gun also almost looks like an umbrella. Kind of similar to Coco. Oh, the makeup work club sounds like it's for people who are like either dropped out or struggling and stuff to give another chance to prove themselves maybe. So she's there because of bad grades. What do you mean the secret pervert? Oh god, is she just label? Oh no. Koharu reads racy material for fun and gets dirty ideas from the most trivial things. Oh no, she's me! Me, that one kid in middle school who always walks around in twin tails. Really quiet, no one suspects anything. Meanwhile, I would read the smuttiest shit. And think the weirdest stuff and just never say anything because I didn't want people to think I was a weirdo! Oh god, she's actually me. She's me like many years ago. Dear god! She fails her classes because she reads immoral literature during class. This makes me laugh so hard. She actually seems so based. It's okay. It's okay. She doesn't need to graduate. She can just become a doujinshi artist and make billions. It's fine. It's fine. She got this. She'll find another career path. Trust. Trust. Okay. She's pretty small too. Hobbies: fantasizing, daydreaming, and reading racy material. Oh boy. You know what? She acts innocent and tries to correct lewdness. You know what? She just needs to stop denying that part of herself. She needs to have her own Red Hood, who will tell her it's okay, you can be a pervert. You can be a pervert and you can still be holy. She needs to have that awakening where she stops denying her true self. She'll be much happier. Let's see. Shizoyama Mashiro. So she's in the Justice Task Force again. I think out of all the uniforms in the game so far, I like the Justice Task Force ones the best. I always like the black and red Seifuku. I don't know why. I always thought those colors on school uniforms looked really nice. Let's see. So she's a sniper. So she doesn't talk a lot. She's kind of quiet. Wait, no, wait, what do you mean by that? Her grenade is a Monty Python reference to the Holy Hand Grenade. I've never seen. You guys are gonna kill me for this. I've never seen Monty Python. I'm sorry. There's a lot of old classics I need to get around to watching that I've never watched. That's one of them. I only watch anime. But yeah. One more to the watch list, indeed. Let's see. So she isn't shy or socially inept. She's just quiet, but she talks a lot about justice. She must be really passionate about it then. Interesting. Hobbies: climbing to high places and journaling. She was literally born to be a sniper, man. Just climb to high places and shoot. She's peaked. This design is kind of cool. I almost feel like this could be a healer in Fire Emblem or something. You didn't understand all the Monty Python memes with the ReZero Season 2 with the rabbits? No. I think that's where I dropped ReZero, sometime around all the rabbits. It was an accident. I think something happened that I didn't have time to watch it, and then I forgot to go back, but the last thing I remember is a lot of rabbits. So let's see. Oh Don't break my bones! Why would she break your bones? I say as someone who hasn't read it yet, so this is slightly terrifying. Also, is it... When you guys say don't break my bones, is it like you actually don't want her to break your bones? Or is it like, oh no, Mine, don't break my bones. It's not like I could handle it if you broke my bones. I totally wouldn't be into it if you broke my bones. I don't know what situation it is. Her motto is beat first, heal later. Oh god. I mean, I guess if you're a healer, you can. But that sounds a little scary. She actually breaks your bones. Terrifying. Terrifying. She'll break you to heal you. So basically, if you have like an ouchie in your arm, she'll just snap it in half and then fix it up brand new. And she's like, cool, now there's no pain, right? But in order to get it fixed, you have to suffer worse first. Her EX literally taking off and ground pounds the enemies. That's so scary. She'll heal you in the afterlife. Oh no. Let's see. There's a radical side as well. Is that a radical side? She destroys things and her knights pick up the pieces. She spends her maintaining her equipment and making snacks and drinks for get-togethers with her friends. Some say that she knows as much about black tea as Asumi of the Justice Task Force. I love black tea. So she's literally the walking example of I'd kill you to cure you. Reminds me of Danganronpa Kill Cure. Hobbies. Collecting medical supplies. I guess she's gonna need a lot of them. Elegant! Has Shikude been talked about yet? I don't think so. I remember her design being really cool though, but I don't think we got there yet. Unless I'm mixing up names. I'm so bad with names. I recognize character designs, but like IRL and in games, I cannot remember names. Like someone can introduce themselves to me 10 times. Oh, Sneaky Weasel! Okay, then yes. Someone can literally introduce themselves like 10 times and I'll see them again and I'm like, I don't know your name, but I know you. It's so bad. She was the alcoholic. Okay, yeah. We pass her then. Yutori Natsu. She seems very annoyed. I don't know what is annoying her, but something is annoying her. I don't know what, but something. This is Rock. She does have kind of like Bochi vibes. So she's head troublemaker. Oh no. Self-proclaimed romantic and head troublemaker are two things that seem very dangerous in the same sentence. So she compares everything to desserts and is very philosophical. Maybe it's just chaos because people don't know what to do. They're just like, they cannot understand her. She just wants to share her romanticism with everyone, but no one gets it. So basically, she's a romantic, but she doesn't know what romance is. So she waxes poetic, but instead of being the type where she'll say something and people are like, wow, that was so insightful and so beautiful, people are just like, what the fuck? That sounds interesting. It's impossible to deny that her idea of romance might just be messing with people. Oh boy. So it could just be that she's a gremlin, wanting people's reactions by just completely messing with their heads. Interesting. I'm seeing that 4'11" is a very common height for characters in this game. Hobbies, romanticizing and meditation. She sounded and looked so normal until she didn't. I'm trying to eat a bit more. Hold on. I'm gonna be right home. Good at Still Games, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Welcome in! For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia Obake fam. I am quite had to take medicine that's like sedative, so it involved advance apologies if I'm getting tongue-tied or confused a lot. I'm very, very out of it and sleepy. But I wanted to stream and do my best. D-Scale, I know the fandom is kind of controversial for Blue Archive, but I'm gonna be honest, the game has been very, very chill. I wouldn't say it's any better or worse than like 90% of the high school anime out there. So it's one of those things where I think it's often taken out of context, out of audience. It's not... I don't know, I found it really chill and fun so far. Oh, she has an ult! I like her band ult! This is such a cute design! It looks so comfy! 20 Natsu. I feel like she'd probably end up writing very strange lyrics. She really does look like Bochi here. Kind of, anyway. I have Reza. Oh my god, wait, she actually looks like Reza. She looks like Reza the VTuber, but like the hair is purple. Cute! Let's see. Rosala Reza. So she tends to show up unannounced. Why do I feel like she's chaos? She kind of almost looks like Neptunia in a way. Wait, what do you mean Skibbity girl? What do you mean Skibbity girl? Does she have like super Gen Alpha energy? The Rismus Queen? Minano Superstar? Brain rot girly? You guys are concerning me here. Oh, the fandom made her brain rot girl. Oh god. The memes with her must be just absolutely rank. Dear god. Let's see. So she's not actually like that. That's a shame. But also if it makes people happy and they're having fun with it, whatever. I haven't seen the anime Sunshine, no. Let's see. So she's rambunctious and loud. Oh, I can understand why she's the brain rot girl. Imagine the fandom will go a bit over the top at times as a method of gatekeeping. I mean, the same thing happens with NIKKE and ZZZ, yeah? But then if you actually get into it, it's not anything like you think. Like, ZZZ and NIKKE are both known as, like, those super horny gooner games, which NIKKE is more so to an extent. Well, it's actually a lot more than that, too. She likes to make an entrance when she bursts on the scene. She sounds fun. Heroic introductions. Oh no, she's Laplace. Hobbies. Challenging people to duels and self-introductions. Who the hell has self-introductions as a hobby? That's like the worst thing ever. I hate self-introduction. Like if I have to introduce myself, I want to die. It looks like we have a whole club of nuns. The sisterhood. I forgot there's gonna be more than one. Let's see. Utazumi Sakurako. I like her design too. She seems very soft. She kind of feels dangerous though. I feel like she's the type of nun that would kill you if you did anything unholy. I know her halo too, Phineas. It's so nice. It looks like two doves. It's so cute. I love it. It's like two doves and a cross. So good. And no, I don't think I've changed favorites yet. I think my favorite is still Hibiki. So she's the head student. Okay. So she's very sincere and very trusted. She's fun to play? Interesting. So she's the type of nun that's sexually oblivious. So she is exactly the opposite of Rapunzel. She's Rapunzel pre-Red Hood, but never without the change. Huh. Interesting. So she's very traditional. Interesting. Misunderstood nun. I like her design a lot. The black gloves are also nice. Hobbies praying. She's like actually a nun. A legitimate nun. Like no horny, actually a nun. Dang. It's kind of fun, too. There's so many horny nuns in anime that having someone who's actually not is kind of refreshing. That makes sense why she'd be the head nun, yeah? Sumi Sarina. Oh, it's a Christmas alt. Cute, cute, cute. The Christmas alts in this are really nice. She's spending her Christmas volunteering for charity work. She's singing carols and giving out handmade gifts. That's cute! That's cute. Hobbies, nursing patients, and charity work. Sarina, I think that's the one where I have her as my default healer right now. Not an alt though, I just have her like regular one. No, yeah. I think so. Sarina's a good girl most of the time. The emphasis on the most of the time scares me a little bit. Here we go! Tsurugi! I've been waiting! I love Tsurugi's design. I know I looked at it last time, but I want to look at it again. I'm really sad that we got her in one of my starting pulls, but we had to reject it and get rid of it because we got Neru and Hibiki and the only adults in the game. So, like, there's no way I could give that up. I got 2 pro students and a wife. There's no way I can give that up. Even though Tsurugi seems kind of awesome. So, let's read about her. The angel of the baby. Giant Gap Moe. Is she actually, like, ooh and cute then? But she just looks like a rabid dog. I was kind of hoping she'd actually be a serial killer, so that's like mildly disappointing. But we'll have to see. She's super shy. The largest Gap Moe. I much prefer Gap Moe in the opposite direction. She just happens to screech like a girl. All I imagine now is her character comes into the game for the first time and all you hear is like and it's just like, who the fuck is that? And she's like cuddling a teddy bear or something. She's a rabbit killer to everyone but Sensei. Okay, that's good then. That's acceptable. I'll take it. That's actually the case? Does she actually cuddle a teddy bear, or is it just some sort of like normal context, but she sounds crazy? Huh. I'll have to try to save up for her. She accidentally acts like a psycho, so she's just socially awkward, just like me. She's fun. She loves her romance novels. Me too. We can be crazy and read them together. She's easy to get. That's what I heard. Yeah, so I figured I'll save up for her. I guess we have to take a break in a minute, though. Hold on. I want to finish reading hers, though. Hold on. Let's see. She once tanked the train? I just imagine it being like Al Tyson. President of Trinity's Justice Task Force and its official secret weapon. I imagine she's also like the mascot. Her VA displays range. Sounds impressive. She has a strong healing factor. Wait, is she a good healer? I could replace Seri now when I get her if she's a healer. I assumed she would be a DPS. She's belligerent and violent with a tendency to destroy anything she doesn't like. Well, then I just have to make sure she likes me. Press danger, daughter. It's fine. She can be my guard dog. Oh, she heals herself. Okay. She regens on kill. That's useful, though. If you keep her almost dead, but make sure she always does the finishing blow, that would be rather useful. Wait, her VA's Kobayashi Yu? Oh, no. Kobayashi Yu is crazy. I'm a huge fan. That's awesome. So, however, thanks to the painstaking effort of the task force's vice president, Hasumi. So somehow Hasumi manages her. I guess that's just how violent Hasumi actually is then. The club has managed to hold itself together. Tsurugi is like a beast that can't be controlled. But even she can't help but soften up when she's with her sensei. Which I guess is a hint at the Gap Moe. Watching movies and reading romance novels. I remember reading that last time. Oh, you're right, Kobayashi Yu. Damn. That's wild. Anyway. I have to take a break, especially when I'm sick. I really have to be careful about my break. We'll keep looking and we'll be back in a little while. I want to try to go through at least the ones in-game. The ones out of game, maybe we can look at the designs but not read the profiles, like the limited time ones or something. I do have other stuff I want to do as well, so we'll have to see. But I gotta take a washroom break, and then we'll be back, and we'll keep looking, okay? Hold on. Bum, 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 bum.
It was an honor fighting together with you.
Her voice actor's so good. Snow White. Nice booty shot.
Right back at ya.
Oh, even her voice broke at this part.
So I was wondering, because I was a baby and I didn't understand how it worked. I was like, what if my bean's growing upside down? I need to fix it. So I dug my bean out of the dirt in its tiny little planter. Nah, my bean just went moldy. It didn't sprout upside down, it just went moldy. My bean quit before it ever became a sprout. It just gave up. Yeah, it's like a bean and like cotton and dirt and stuff, but my bean, yeah, mine is zombified. my bean didn't work. I got depressed. Yeah, it's a depresso espresso bean.
Why does this happen to me? Get it! It seems possible that one of Lucky's keys could help us open up the lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. I hope it beats him up. It would be really funny. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk I'll have to take. Poor Klefki is scared! Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing! Sweats nervously and just going around knocking out every Pokemon I see. I'm not an ancient Hisui, you know? I guess see here. A little bit safer. Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the Twister! Fuck! No! We have no... Ah! Yeah! Oh, I died. I hit too many enemies, panicking, trying to run through it. But it's fine! I'll have Gunvolt. I don't want to play as Gunvolt. It's cheating. This isn't a boss. I don't want to play as Gunvolt. I want to restart the level. Can I? How do I die? Why can't I die? Am I actually invincible? Please, I want to die. How low do I have to go before I die? Can I just restart the level? Can I not just restart the level? How do I die? I wanna die! I wanna die! I wanna die! Irina, I have one word for you. I have one word for you. I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli. Wait! Alright, now let's put the hoodie one on. This is why I had to hide the screen so much to fix shit. I just... Let's switch models real quick. Hold on. Get the other one too. Alright. Oh my god! My butt's too powerful when everything's broken. Okay, chat. That's the stream. That's the 3D debut. That's the 3D debut. That's it. No! What? What? Wait, what? 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 Wait! Why isn't he one of us? Why isn't he one of us? What? No, what? Top 10 anime betrayals? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's some again! Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged at my clothes, and I realized I was fucking naked. The draft was going across my legs because I had woken up and forgot my pants. Huh? This feeling of my exposed derriere. I'm caring for my squad. There's a hole in Fragil's butt. She knew.
All humans have a hole in their bodies.
Ralph is just like, you know, buttholes are pretty standard, Commander. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Employees. Have some more chicken. I know this won't mean a lot to some of you, but I have to crash out over something right now really quickly. This is a massive deal. And I'm terrified. Something that just happened like a number of hours ago, but I didn't know until right now because I just saw it on Twitter. And this won't make sense to a lot of people, but some of you have seen me complaining about my plugins crashing a couple times, might be familiar with what I mean. And apparently, I saw Wonderiku's tweet, and apparently, Native Instruments is in preliminary insolvency. Let me give some context as to why this is a big deal. So, Native Instruments, and they have a lot of different plugins, and they also now, I believe, own Isotope. And this is a big deal because a lot of music producers, like really big producers, use their stuff. I use some of their stuff, but unfortunately, as much as we hate it, their stuff requires being active to like a live account and logged in. So every once in a while, it's bad enough when their services go down and you can't use it. Like you'll be in your audio program working on stuff, right? And all of a sudden it's like, the servers are down. We cannot verify your authentication. So you can't use any of your plugins. Well now, if they're in insolvency, we don't even know what's gonna happen. People own this software, but they still have to log in and authenticate it. So we're talking people have spent thousands of dollars on these plugins. And now, stuff that they bought, they won't even have access to, potentially. I'm hoping they get bought out or something goes well and, like, things change, but this is so scary. Like, this is why I don't like digital-only stuff, and why even stuff like Steam kind of scares me. Because one day, we don't know what's gonna happen to Steam. They're like, hey, by the way, we're going down. You can no longer download stuff from our library, even if you bought it, because we're going out of business. Yippee! The same reason I don't like the eShop and all that stuff. Like, as much as you buy it, and in theory, it should all be easy to access, at any time, with digital products, things can change. And I actually was thinking of buying a couple more things from them because I really wanted to have them. It's stuff that I thought would change the quality of my streams for the better. Like stuff that would help get rid of my fan or get rid of breathing noises and make them not as bad, but this scares the hell out of me. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it yet. Because one of the things I was looking into, and I was going to try maybe to rent it or get a trial because it's a lot of money, but to straight up buy it, I think it was like $1,000. So I'm just sitting here thinking, all the people who actually bought it, what the hell are they going to do? If it actually does go down and they don't have a solution. I hope if they go out of business, they'll at least give an option so it's like, hey, you don't have to authenticate anymore. Here's an update. You own it, you own it. You download, you're good. But this is so scary. It's genuinely so terrifying. It's bad enough that I'm constantly locked out of my programs when their servers are acting up, but what if their servers end up gone because of this? It's terrifying. Man. Some other company will buy the rights. I hope that's the case. But, like, damn. It really sucks for people who've spent so much money on the software. And it's frustrating whenever people see this happen. And I would have bought a physical copy of their stuff if it was an option, but as far as I could tell, it just wasn't. And that is so scary, man. It's... Man. Anyway, back to Blue Archive characters. I just wanted to rant very briefly. Anyway, back to happy, cute, definitely no trauma Blue Archive characters. Yeah. Let me hydrate real quick. Companies love that recurring revenue, true. I get it. Subscriptions are more profitable. But subscriptions are also bleeding us dry, because every month we don't realize how much we actually spend on subscription. It's frightening. Especially once we have to spend on. Windsor, me too! I miss owning software! I'm gonna have to look into more indie plugins, I guess. Ah, this is the one people were comparing to Label. Oh wait, that makes sense if she's also in the library committee. Interesting. Ui. Kozaki Ui. So she's the library committee's director. Battle passes too. I typically buy passes only for games I use on stream because that's a business expense that's very worth it. But yeah, I don't like to buy passes outside of those typically. Let's see. Yeah, Label mixed with Mary, maybe. Because visually, she looks more like Mary, but it sounds like she's like Label. A bright side, you have to learn how to use other things, but I learned how to mix using Native Instruments plugins, so if I lose it, I don't know how to mix anymore. I have to completely relearn how to make all my covers. A lot of them are like, I don't know how to control them so much, so I'll look through the list of presets, and it'll be like, this vibe, this vibe, this vibe, and I'll end up clicking the best vibe because I'm just not trained in that. I don't know what I'm doing. And then I'll kind of go from there and modify it until I like it. But without those, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I might have to hardcore learn. Let's see. A girl said to love books more than people. Oh my god, she's so real. I also like books more than people. That especially likes old books and that clearly have history. They are fascinating. She normally spends her time cooped up in Trinity's old library, curating the ancient texts. So she's not crazy unless you mess with her books. My guess is if you like folded a corner on one of her books, she might actually kill you. To be fair, that's only something crazy people do. Don't like fold corners in your books. I say as someone who does it. I like never have bookmarks and anyone sees me reading and they're like, oh, how dare you? Or if you lick it to turn red. Ew, that's nasty. People actually do that? Gross. See, hobbies reading, and curating, and researching. She sounds interesting. Speaking of Gehenna students. Let's see. Wanibuchi Akari, but it's an alt. She dressed up for the new year. Interesting. Don't know much about her yet, so we'll just keep going. But oh yeah, she's the one that eats a lot. Hobbies eating contest. That I remember seeing that, and that concerned me a little bit. Let's see. Amal Ako. She. Her design looks like the one character in Nukitashi that actually scares the hell out of me. The one character, well, a number of characters on occasion. The one character that makes me actually uncomfortable. Let's see. Ako. Amal Ako. She is one of the favorites? Oh no. Let's see. She's a bitch. She does kind of have that I'm better than you kind of vibe with her posture, I guess. She's a dog. I do like dogs though. So she is secretary to the head prefect, Hina. So she's very much the type of secretary that's like very, very loyal and like do not mess with. Oh, bitch is in female dog. Oh, so she's just a dog. Let's see. So she's just like, she picked her favorite human and it just happened to be Hina. And she's her dog. So she's like a guard dog who's very like happy, puppy friendly, but if you break the rules, she'll actually kill you and go like rabies mode. Her collar kind of looks like a piece of corn. I can't unsee like a corn kernel. The students often call her Hina's pet, but she doesn't seem to mind. Joke's on them! She's into it! Interesting. Let's see. Hobbies Hina? Oh, she is yandere. You guys say it soon, but I disagree. From the little I know, she is yandere, and you're not gonna change my mind. That's kind of terrifying, just a little bit. At least yandere for Hina, maybe. Maybe soon for Sensei, but yandere for Hina. I was gonna say, is this Hina? I like this design. Is she the one that I voice acted and gave the really seductive voice because I didn't know what else to do? She has the same colors. What do you mean, girl failure? Oh no. She looks scary. What do you mean, girl failure? I like that her halo is a rose. Really nice design. Ultimate girl failure. So she wants to be a real badass bitch, but she's actually just a failure is what it sounds like. She's Drake from NIKKE. I get it. I get it. Drake but smart. I get it. Drake is still a failure, but less dumb. Wants to be evil, but does good. Literally Drake. So she's the self-proclaimed boss, which means she's probably not actually the leader. Under expanded Gehenna Academy's Problem Solver 68 Club without permission to conduct illegal business activities. She aspires to be seen as a dashing and debonair villain, but her frequent blunders always expose her as a poser. I was one chapter away from meeting her. If we play any more at some point, then I guess we'll get to meet her. Interesting. She does sound like a fun character. She sounds very silly. Her design is really fun. I like it. 5'2" hobbies: studying management. When people have studying as a hobby, I question their sanity just a little bit. Studying is like, I'm jealous of people who actually enjoy useful things, essentially. Instead, I was stuck with the anime gene. My hobby is weeb. I was cursed. Oh, she has an alt and it's a dress. She looks like she works at a hostess club or something. Let's see. So it's a disguise. She's probably disguised for a mission. She hides her delight at receiving a rare hard-boiled assignment behind the poker face. She tries to play it cool, but she's so excited. Alice's dress? Yeah, the dress is nice. You'd love her. You really should play more of the story. We'll see. I've seen a lot of people come say that it might be a really nice game to pair with NIKKE, because then we have like the ultra despair, but we also have the kind of happy. And where I'm so far behind, there's not as much pressure to catch up. I can just play it kind of leisurely. I also need to catch up in Reverse 1999 though, and I still also really want to try Limbus, but I'm nervous about the gameplay for Limbus. I'm worried I'll hate it. But we'll see. For now, I'm really happy we got to at least try it a little bit. There's 2 versions of the game? I didn't even know there's 2 versions of the game, so I don't think I can help you with that question, unfortunately. I just got the one on Steam. Monomiya Chiaki. She looks like a little devil. Let's see. Blue Archive have its own despair. I've heard that, but I don't think it's anything on the scale of NIKKE. From what I've heard, they're not even comparable. Let's see. Be sure to check under my desk. Why is she hiding there? All I have is an umbrella. And some junk, like controllers and stuff that I didn't want to put away, so I threw it under my desk. It's easier than going to put them in a drawer. Let's see. So she is the bright and cheerful secretary of the Weekly Pandemonium Society. All I hear is bright, cheerful leader of chaos. Well, secretary of chaos. Let me see. So she publishes Weekly Pandemonium Society. So she's also into propaganda. She publishes the propaganda of her own club, essentially. But it sounds like she's more interested in talking about how cute Ibuki is. Oh no! Is that why there's a camera in her hand? So she just wants to publish like a fan magazine for Ibuki in disguise, essentially. It's just a magazine, like a fan... It's literally just a fanzine. Oh no. Hobby is publishing magazines and making friends. Interesting. Let's see. She publishes anything. She does not know boundaries. So their club is basically the Ibuki fan club? Oh no! I feel like Ibuki is probably a fun character then. Oh, it's Chinatsu! So Chinatsu has a hot spring alt as well. Nice. Oh no, she even had problems there. Sounds like she has a lot of problems all the time. Like, Chinatsu must be cursed with the worst luck ever. But she relaxes a little bit through the scenery. Nice. Haruka gets a New Year's alt. It's so cute. Look at her outfit. It kind of makes her look like an idol. I feel like she'd hate to be an idol. Like, you'd go up to her and be like, you're so cute. She'd shoot you. She feels kind of like the type a character that's really small and shy but will explode when you least expect it. She went out of her comfort zone, dressing up so she could fit in with the club members. Aww, she's trying. I love Final Fantasy IV. Oh, a whole game came in my chat. That's crazy. Hobbies weeding. By weeding, she means killing the weeds. And by weeds, she means you. Haruna. Kurodai Haruna. I like her design. I remember seeing it before, being like, wow, she's cool. I like her taiyaki keychain. Taiyaki is yummy. Have you guys ever had taiyaki? What is your favorite filling for it? I really like ones that are filled with, Nutella. That's the good stuff. I've heard that the limited aren't here, unfortunately, Anya. I know that. Yeah. Food terrorist. Oh, no. I thought the food terrorist would have been the one with pink hair. So she is the president of the Gehana Gourmet Research Society. Oh no. So she's a defined lady, but when it comes to food, she's a deranged maniac! Oh god. So she must devour all food, is what I'm hearing. Well, she wants to, but she can't stomach much at once. So she has uncontrollable gluttony, but also a small stomach. She just wants it. Imagine if she can't eat anymore, she just licks the food out of desperation. What is motsunabe? I don't know. Is this type of nabe? Horomonyaki. I don't think I know what either of those are. If your restaurant's mid, bad things will happen. If your restaurant's mid, you don't have a restaurant anymore. Some of our bad reviews always come with a nukes, oh no! So if she eats at your restaurant and approves of it, then that's a really good sign. But if she eats at your restaurant and doesn't like it, you're actually dead. Maybe she doesn't get along well with the girl with pink hair then. Wait, I forgot to read her hobbies. Foodie touring, oh no! There must be a lot of restaurants in danger then if she enjoys touring. That's scary. Making foodie lists. I'm gonna assume that alert was just it acting up again because of how quick it was, so I'll ignore it, but thank you. It sounds like she literally is the Gordon Ramsay. Just goes up to people who are famous and ruins them. Oh, she has a track alt. Interesting. I imagine she'd get that one thing where you have to like jump up and bite buns that are hanging or something. So she wants to win the prizes and get all the good food, it sounds like. I like how the design is by someone called Who Is She? Your slogan is eat or die! That's frightening. Why waste time on sports when you can just go to food? Real. Absolute real. She kidnaps Why? Hina. I remember I really liked Hina's design too when I was scrolling through, but I didn't know who she was yet. She kind of reminds me of La Plus Darkness. Sorasaki Hina. She's the head prefect of the prefect team, so she's like the most dangerous. Somewhat aloof, considers everything a bother and a chore. She's just better than all of it. She's the only sane one, oh no. So they're all crazy and she has to somehow wrangle in their shenanigans, it sounds like. That's why she's head prefect. She's not in for nothing. She's terrifying! I mean, in order to keep them in check, she must be terrifying, because I imagine that's a really rough job. Her general response to most things is, ugh, so annoying. All I imagine is, mendokusai. Not even mendokusai, mendokusai! You just yell it and like... Probably not though, she'd probably be very calm. But she's ruthless and decisive when it comes to matters on the battlefield. And she gets a lot of love from the devs, that's nice to see. Is there a group for the game? I don't even think I'm far enough to make one, so no. Feared and respected by the enemies of Gehenna. Are there... I do have an actual legit question though, because I know NIKKE has a lot, but are there any VTubers that are actually like regularly streaming Blue Archive? This is probably for me, because I'm just half tempted to watch their streams. I know that Whammy recently started playing on stream, but I know that Tonya played I think a long time ago, but I haven't seen a lot of people really engage with it. Koa! Okay, nice. It seems there's a couple then. That's good. Halloween! But yeah. I haven't seen too many. So it seems like Wemi and Koa are two of the regulars, but not as many. Yeah. It seems like it's kind of an underloved one then. That is something that's maybe good to keep in mind. Ah, Clotho! I know Clotho. Yeah. I didn't expect him to play it. That's nice. So, that is something too that I can keep in mind. If it's something people are literally starved for more creators. Because I know Reverse 1999 is good for me in that way, where there's not a lot of competition per se. Because obviously, like, a couple people is nothing. Because if you want to watch reactions to a certain part, you're going to want to watch, like, everyone. Whereas NIKKE did a lot for me early on, and still does. I'm very grateful for it, but it's a bit rough because, like, basically everyone plays NIKKE at this point. So it's kind of hard to stand out when everyone's playing it. Gameplay, it isn't interesting to watch. I would just be playing the story. I wouldn't be doing the gameplay. I would just be voice acting it. Because I had a lot of fun voice acting the main story so far. Let's see. Hobbies, sleeping, rest, and relaxation. She's taller than I thought. I know she's 4'8", but I thought she'd be like 4'2". A lot of people play it but not stream it. That's kind of fair. I understand where it's a little more controversial. Maybe it's one that a lot of people avoid streaming, so that's quite fair. The label voice acting worked out well. I still didn't expect that to go viral. It was scary. I just wake up last week on Monday and my horny tweet went so viral and I was like, oh no, is this how I die? Mint and Saba play it off stream? Interesting. It's nice to know that they play it though, yeah. But I can understand maybe why they play it off stream. It's a shame though, because for gacha and community games, it's kind of nice having them done on stream. But I also get it. JP VTubers love Blue Archive? Interesting. Let's see. Shinomi Iori. I like her design a lot too. She also seems kind of dangerous. I think Cyber Soldier, that's a big part of it. I think there's... Because of... I'm not gonna get into this too much, but because of how a lot of the community is perceived from outside of the actual player base, there's some stereotypes about the game and stuff, and I think it causes a lot of problems when people don't realize the game is no worse than pretty much any anime out there. And if you want to cancel what it actually is, you might as well cancel anime in its entirety. So it's like, it's a lot more complicated, and it's just people jumping on something to hate, essentially. Let's see. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh, Hanamakia! Her Blue Archive stream's on hiatus? That's fair. Let's see. She uses her overwhelming force. I was gonna say she looks kind of like Danger. So she's very stubborn. But she's so stubborn that she can't see past, like, whatever's in her head, and she ends up falling for traps. Oh no! That's a fun... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very, very tsundere sounding. It sounds like it's true. She's one of the most meta in PvP. Interesting. She's a competent girl failure. Interesting. You already say his voice Ochako? I love Ochako! I ended up dropping my hero after hearing about the ending, but Ochako was best girl. Hobbies, going on patrol, kidding others, oh god! This game has got a lot of really amazing seiyus from what I'm noticing. Maybe I did right playing in Japanese. Natsume Iroha, her design is cute. She looks really fluffy. Very, 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 very fluffy. Member of the Pandemonium Society. She hates being bothered, real. So she's basically spending all of her time just figuring out how to escape whoever she's around so she can be by herself. You know what? Understandable. Our stand user? What do you mean she's a stand user? She constantly carries a book around so people leave her alone. I do that actually. I don't even necessarily read it, but I'll always have a book with me. And like I'll pretend to read it if I have to eat in public or whatever so that people don't talk to me. It works sometimes though. But the Pandemonium Society, oh no. Makoto especially interrupts her anyway, damn. She begrudgingly serves as an executive, so she was dragged into it, it sounds like. So she likes their mascot, Ibuki, that's... Of course it's Ibuki! Hobbies, reading, loafing around. Loafing around is the best hobby. You never see anyone admit it's a hobby, but it's genuinely like the best thing to do. Just lie on the floor, that is peak. And do absolutely nothing, the best use of a couple hours. She poisons you if you're not careful, she'll just help me train my poison tolerance. As a CEO, I don't think that's a problem. Let's see. Izumi, she seems cute. She seems to like eating a lot based on the burger. Literal burger and drool in her image. I think I would like her. I think we would get along. Wait, Choco Burger? Is that chocolate? With cheese and lettuce. No! Ah! You know, maybe I should eat my pizza though. And then I can finally prove to you guys that my pizza is good because I can find someone who's willing to eat my pizza. So, you know, this might not be a problem. I think we'll get along just fine. She has a voracious appetite. So what I'm hearing is that she's also a food terrorist. But instead of destroying restaurants, she just destroys food. She's the unhinged one. She makes cursed food. That'll be a fun stream series. Finding stuff that she's made canon in the game and trying to make it for realsies. Handcam making Izumi's chocolate burger. Except I can't make that because I'm not putting cheese on my hands. That is nasty. It has to be an off collab so I can make someone else eat it. She gobbles up dishes that others would dislike with gusto. She can survive Emma's cooking. Damn. Damn. Would you eat it though? Look at how cute she is! If Precious daughter looked at you and is like, can you eat my cooking? You can't say no. Hobbies, cooking and eating bizarre dishes. That's my hobbies too. We'd be besties. She wouldn't just survive Emma's cooking, she'd love it and suggest it to others. I hope if we do get a Blue Archive collab, I kind of want her to meet Emma now. I really want that. I think it would be great. Let's see. Oh, she got a New Year's one. Her hair changed color completely. She became old. She went gray. Amazing. Legend Manor, you got a copy of Double Dragon Revive from Playasia. Thank you for grabbing it from us. Wait, Shishido. Oh no, that's the same character, yeah. What is that? Is that takoyaki with blue icing? I hope it's not more chocolate. Ugh. Mint! Oh my god, that is so much worse than icing. Mint! Mint! Squid! Or octopus, I guess. Mint octopus! Toothpaste! It's toothpaste! That's not food. That's gonna kill you at that point. That shouldn't go in your stomach. Ugh. Duty, part-time. Ooh, I like this all. It kind of almost feels like Bard Tavern kind of maid. Like not a maid you'd find at a maid cafe, but like a tavern. Also, the food she's holding looks really yummy. She changed into her uniform as a cafe part-timer. So she's hoping to perfect dishes, but always ends up getting them the same? Is that a German maid outfit? Oh yeah, you're right, maybe. So she got good at cooking for a while here, it sounds like. Nice! She managed to make food that wasn't cursed, at least for a little bit in one event. Kasumi. Oh, she's from the hot springs department. Interesting. It's been a while since we saw someone from there. The president. Oh, wait, no, this is a different hot springs. Kinogawa Kasumi. Why does she have a detonator thing in her hand? Life's mission is to develop hot springs wherever there's geothermal activity, and she doesn't care what's in the way. So, boom! She will blow things up if there's a hot spring under the ground to make a hot spring. Oh no. I mean, that's one way to do it, but it doesn't sound very legal or very safe. I mean, it makes sense if her hobby is detonation, though, but detonation and hot spring development, to her, they're the same thing. Even if it's your house, probably even if it's you, sit on the ground, she'll be like, sorry, this is a sacrifice that must be made. Agnes Tachyon, oh my god. That sounds amazing. I love Agnes Tachyon. She seems fun. So inside of her club, everyone loves her, and outside of her club, she's a wanted criminal. What exactly has she blown up to make hot springs? I have a very bad feeling it's things that should not have been blown up. Oh no. I imagine she just blew up like a rival school or something, and she's like, listen, you can become the Hot Springs Academy now, it's fine. I want everything! Don't tell her about the magma in the middle of the earth. Might blow up the entire planet. Highways! Oh god, the traffic. Kayoko dress. Oh, I have her! Her normal one. Actually, this is a really cute outfit. I would wear that. Like, formal dress with a comfy cardigan? That is so peak. I would wear the hell out of this outfit. Whoever designs the characters in this game has the actual most amazing fashion sense. Like, I'm loving the outfits. Onigata Kayoko. So, it's from when she infiltrated an opera house. That seems like it's a nice event. Oh, she's also one of the only adults. Interesting, she's 18. Old student. Collecting music CDs. I think I have her default. Unless I ended up giving her back. But I feel like I have her. Love her event. Isn't this one of the games that archived a lot of the events later on? I think it was one. Let's see. And she has an... Oh my god. This game must really love her. They gave her multiple alts. Man, she must be popular. Kirana! She has massive Gyaru vibes. I love the bow just being like stupid loose. And it looks so like, how do I word it? It's like fashion, but like retro fashion, kind of like retro Gyaru! Retro Gyaru! Absolute Gyaru. I love Gyaru characters! She seems fun. I love her headband with the horns on it too. I'm glad that Gyaru has been becoming a lot more popular, because I think Gyaru used to be seen as kind of like a whole other type of geek, and now we keep seeing more and more Gyaru popping up, and it makes me very happy. Yozakura Kirara. Oh, it's her actual horn? It looks like there's a headband too, though, but maybe the headband is like over it or something. Cheerful high school girl, always wants to try new experiences, and has a friendly personality. She's literally like the definition of wholesome Gyaru. I like that. She seems like she's just gonna get along with anyone, no matter like how weird or different they are. And I love that trope! The Gyaru who gets along with everyone. Gotta be one of the best tropes to come out in recent years. Hobbies chatting. Make her a VTuber. Make her a VTuber! Shibukura Megu. Also one that looks like Kai. Tomboy Kai. I guess Kai already looks kind of tomboy. Oh no, Megu. What do you mean, oh no? The backbone of the Hot Springs department. She believes with all her heart demolition can solve any problem. So what I'm hearing is this character is an enabler of this character, and that together they should never be allowed in the same room. Or the room might blow up, just potentially. The #1 arsonist. Okay. This sounds terrifying. Her personality is bold and confident, so she's very cheerful and doesn't even question. She blows it up first and asks questions later, is what I'm hearing. Wait, there's a community manager that streams Blue Archive on the Blue Archive's official channel? That's so cool! I really like it when games have like someone who's almost an official face of the community. I feel like that's really wonderful. It's a great way to keep the community like engaged and stuff too. Hobbies demolition! And she's a VTuber! That's awesome! She uses Arona as a VTuber. I remember hearing Arona was a VTuber. I thought maybe it was just Arona in character. I didn't realize it was actually a person, like a streamer. I knew it was a person, but I thought maybe it was just like the VA for events. I didn't realize it was actually a creator, like someone else that just uses their avatar. You posted one of her videos in Discord the other day. I'll have to look at it when I get a chance. That's actually so generous of them. She must be living the best life, man. That's awesome. She's also just herself, but she uses Arona's face. Yeah! It's awesome that they let her do that. I may have to go and follow her. Does she do it in JP or does she do it in EN? Out of curiosity. If she does it in EN, that's probably like the biggest person. Yeah, nice. Oh, she's the EN manager. Interesting. So she manages like all the other content creators and stuff that do it, I guess, like the community. And then she's also doing it herself. I love that! It sounds like they got someone who's really passionate about the game, and that's lovely to see. I love it when passionate people are given a chance. It sounds like the devs for this game really care about the players and everything, and I really like that! And see, they have VTubers for the other languages as well. That's so smart! Man. I guess that's part of why the game has been around so long. They know what they're doing. I have Satsuki. Cool design! I like the lace and the red tights. She kind of reminds me of if you took, like, half of the Black Eagles and mixed them into one character. Like, half of the girls. Kyogoku Satsuki! Pandemonium Society member and Intelligence Committee director. She's very motivated to find a way to control others. I feel like she has kind of succubus vibes. Like, she's just gonna get in your head and manipulate you. Hypnosis! Why do I feel like that hypnosis is only used for evil? I'm gonna go on a wild guess and say she's one of the characters that was given ASMR at some point. Probably. More vampire vibes I can also see, but I mean, they're pretty similar in terms of aesthetics. It fails! She hypnotizes herself! Oh, no! So, she is very serious, but she's a girl failure, is what I'm hearing. Not yet! That's a surprise! I would imagine there's, like, hypnosis ASMR. Wow. They wasted an opportunity there. She actually uses a coin on a string, and it works on herself! You know what? Kudos to her for trying. Most of us don't try, so she tries. So she's also terribly afraid of bugs. Oh my god, she's actually me. I hate bugs so much. She's 5'8", so she's actually rather tall. Hobbies, mind control, research, and shopping. Why are so many of these characters concerning? Like, I feel like almost all of them I would be in danger. Pretty much all of them. Pandemonium are not the smartest. I'm learning that it's just the entire school is just full of dum-dums. It's kind of peak. I understand what you guys said now with Gehenna is just full of dum-dums. Let's see, Senna. Imeno Sama. She looks cute and fluffy. Let's see. She's the president of the Medical Emergency Club. So she must always be dealing with, like, actual emergencies and stuff. I hope she's actually good at healing. Otherwise, that sounds, concerning. She transports the wounded with a stoic face. Oh, so she doesn't necessarily help them, but she finds the wounded. She's Kudere. I do like Kudere, the mortician. So she helps them when they're dead! Oh! Oh! So instead of an ambulance, she drives a hearse! But I don't think... Something tells me that despite being part of the Medical Emergency Club, she's a little bit too late for the emergencies. If she drives a hearse. She's just like, well... They don't have to be a corpse, but she prefers it. What do you mean she prefers it? What do you mean? Her first question when she arrives, where are the corpses? Shouldn't her first question be, where's the patient? How can I help? Not, where's the dead body? She's great at cleanup. Oh, okay. She sounds interesting. She transports the wounded with a stoic face. Yeah, she doesn't care if they live or die. She probably prefers if they die, actually. Interesting. People are just corpses and waiting to her. Oh no. Hobby is being on standby for dead bodies. Organizing medicine. Interesting. She wants to help people by removing the dead bodies. There's an in-game animation of her throwing patients into the ambulance. She probably kills them. You don't throw patients into an ambulance. You carefully strap them to a gurney. People die like that, Senna. Damn. Oh, she's a casual outfit too. It's very pretty. Nice summer dress vibes. I bet there's a first aid kit in her bag, like, just in case. Oh, you know. We almost pulled her, and then we had to throw her in the garbage. Acts more like a tired old-timer, I've noticed. Literally refers to herself as an old man. I haven't seen many of her pranks yet, though. We'll have to wait and come across that. Once on a mission, she fights harder on the front lines than anyone else. That's kind of more what I've seen, yeah. She seems very wholesome, despite the fact that she's a nuisance when she doesn't feel like doing anything. 4-9. Hobbies, taking naps and procrastinating. Those are the two hobbies I'm trying to get rid of. It's like accidental hobbies. It's not so much things I do for fun as things that I do by accident and can't stop. I keep saying no more naps, no more procrastinate, and then I procrastinate by taking naps. Every day, man. Every day. Let's see. Isayo and Nonomi, so this one's an alt. I remember seeing her in it too. We didn't know much about her yet, other than she's like stupidly rich. She looks out for everyone, even on vacation. She did have that vibe, like the perfect older sister, like the gentle older sister kind of vibes. Excited to head out to see with others. Aww! She bought one too many supplies. Oh no! She was so excited she had to buy like absolutely everything we could possibly need, no matter what. She's so precious. I'll be shopping. I believe it. Let's see. Oh, Serika got a New Year's outfit! You know what? I don't like this outfit. I don't like this outfit because they've committed a crime. They committed a crime of untwin-tailing the twin-tailed tsundere. You are not allowed to untwin-tail the twin-tailed tsundere. That is a crime. In any game in existence, you cannot untwin-tail the twin-tailed tsundere, especially if it's a cat girl. I know that ponytails are cute, but you can give that to another character. You cannot get rid of the twin tails. It's her part-time uniform. How many part-time jobs does this girl have? A smart treasurer. She worked, several. Clearly not just the one. I thought it was just the ramen shop. I guess, she's probably gonna show up in a lot of places doing a lot of jobs, it sounds like. So she really wants to help pay off the debt, though. She's cute. That's so diligent of her. So this was when she was working as a Miko for the New Year's. Cute. She's very gullible. I can see it. See, this one's fine. This one has the twin tails again. Also, that is such a cute swimsuit. I would wear that. They need to make Blue Archive merch, but instead of like the girls in swimsuits as merch, it's just actually the swimsuit as merch, so I can wear it. Senika swimsuit. Interesting. So she basically treats the vacation as a part-time job. She tries to take it seriously as a vacation. That's so sad. She's just a workaholic. They sold Neru's bomber jacket. Yeah! I remember you guys telling me about that. I wish I would have been into it at the time. It's a nice jacket. Let's see. Shiroko. I can actually see what's about her. So, Kami Shiroko. She also looks like Fubuki. I'm glad we decided not to try to finish this on Saturday. I would have never slept. So she doesn't talk much or anything, but she's really wholesome, it seems. She'll just do whatever's necessary. But her gap moe is that sometimes she has really wild ideas, it sounds like. Like you think she's all serious and normal, but then once in a while she'll come up with a batshit suggestion. Like robbing a bank! It's like, hey guys, to pay off the debt. what if we just robbed a bank? And everyone else is like, no! Interesting. To rob you of your clothes? Why? Why would she rob you of your clothes? Hobbies: jogging, training, and cycling. You know, she's just serious. She tries her best. She just might not think of the consequences, I guess. Oh, yeah, I went too fast. Cycling alts neat. I don't think I've ever seen cycling alts in a game before. That's kind of cool. Makes me almost want to buy the outfit and go cycling, because I haven't gone cycling in so long. Hello, Kuno. So it's for summer. Hold on. So this is her bike training arc. She wants to do a near possible trek across ski photos. Damn, that sounds really challenging. She's the very sportsy one. I'm not a sporty person, so unfortunately, that's like an against her point for me, because I'm not usually into sporty characters because I hate sports. And they remind me of sports, and I hate sports! Anyway. I like swimming though. Swimming is fun. I like how she just wears an actual school swimsuit. So this version of her is meta? Interesting. Kivonis is about as big as the US. Okay. I assumed it was maybe like bigger than that actually. I thought maybe it was more continent sized, but I guess a country makes sense too. Although I guess that is a country that goes, ocean to ocean. So it's kind of continent size. Hello, Pretty Pretty. Okay, so she's gotta work hard and swim and cycle and all that good stuff. I guess this is the first bunny alt that I've seen. Interesting. I thought as a game it would have a lot more, but just the one, Akane. Muroka's Akane. I love how she has the comfy blanket with it too. I want the blanket. I feel like with a bunny suit, usually it's the last thing you notice is a blanket, but it just looks so comfy. She's a CNC agent. Yeah, we're into the science school. So the maids are the only bunny alts. Oh, I remember Akane now. You see, with the glasses, I didn't recognize her. So this is her alt that broke the game then, is what I'm understanding. I remember hearing that Akane had an alt that broke the game. I'm guessing this is it. So even in unfamiliar environments, I wonder where this was then, if they were at like a bunny cafe or something. Oh, it's specifically Asuna. Okay. Seems preoccupied. I'd also be excited if I got to wear a cute bunny suit. I love bunny suits! I've never had the opportunity to like wear one. I've had bunny onesies and like bunny ears. I have lots of bunny ears, but never had a bunny suit like leotard. Hobbies cleaning. Alright. Aww! She looks so daughter! She's so cute! Tendel Aris. She's the game development department. They have a game development department? Damn! She was found sleeping within some ruins, so we don't even know her age. Interesting. We don't know anything about her, pretty much. Interesting. So all information regarding her age and origins is unknown. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of main story stuff to do with her then, if there's a lot of unknown. I feel like she's probably related to the tablet somehow, because they're like, this is also unknown. There's probably some sort of tie, something somewhere. Currently, she's become a hardcore video game fanatic. Don't know. That's why she wants to make video games. So she uses a lot of dialogue from retro video games. Oh no. I'm assuming she's very popular then. Hobbies. RPGs specifically based. Absolutely based. She has good taste. We have to respect that. As a fellow RPG enjoyer. Does she make references to real games or like fake ones? tomato. I feel like one of the maids probably lent it to her because they thought she'd be cute. Wait, she's taller than I expected. I didn't think she'd be 4'11". I thought she'd be like a literal child. So this is the one that broke the game. It's gotta be the expression. It has that, like, I feel like I could see this expression on, what's it called? My dress-up doll? My dress-up darling! That kind of like Salai Gyaru look. That's really popular these days. So I can see that. The savior of Blue Archive. Game almost died and she saved the day. Thank you. Holy shit, hold on. Oh my god. A wave of I had to take a lot of meds today because I'm sick, and a wave of like not knowing where I am or what I'm doing hit really fast, and it was just like, what? Sorry. Wait, I'm really sick, and I had to take sedatives because of the type of sick, and I zoned out real hard for a second, did not know where I was or what I was doing. I'm fine though. This is normal. It's like, it's a part of it. It just happens. I thought I could stream. I'm still okay to stream. I just was hoping that wouldn't hit during a stream. But I'm good. Just like Austin. Wait, what? That means that was like a convenient timed thing, right? It wasn't scuff. It was a convenient because apparently it suits the character. Please elaborate. Please elaborate so I can feel better. Please elaborate so I can feel better about my sick. Wait, she's head empty? So she just all of a sudden forgets things randomly too? Oh no. Asuna's bleeding through the game. She must be! She's all instinct, no thoughts. Interesting. She sounds like a really fun character, though. She goes blank sometimes? Oh, okay. So that's why it was similar. Convenient timing, then I'll take it. Let's see. Also, Penny Puffball! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. We're looking at all the characters in Blue Archive because I didn't have time to on Saturday when I tried the game for the first time. Thank you for the PP raid! Also, just a heads up, because it just happened, and it might happen more if the meds are starting to, like, overwhelm me a bit. I'm really sick, so I had to take some meds that make me a bit off. Just a warning. Thank you for the raid, though! I really appreciate it! Let's see. So this was an undercover event. That's why the bunny suits. Interesting. So she has a lot of energy. But she blanks a lot, so she's very head empty. Got it. Hobby is carrying out assaults! I don't think that should be a hobby. That sounds kind of terrifying. Thank you, Penny. I'll try to feel better soon. I think I'll probably be better later in the week. It's definitely on the mend, so I think it'll be okay. So, Club Veritas. I want to know more about Veritas. They seem interesting. Kagami Chihiro. Vice President of Veritas, Millennium Science School Hacker Group. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I feel like there's a character that I didn't get to see. I don't know if I accidentally skipped them. I thought they would have been in... Did I pull them and forget? I thought they would have been... Okay, maybe they're just somewhere else. Or maybe they were limited. I thought they would have been... like Ibuki. The one they all worship. She wasn't there. She must be down below somewhere. Oh, she's limited? They made such an important character limited? That's... Okay, remember how we were just saying the devs are really, like, kind to the players? Disagree! That's cruel! Making such a popular character limited? That's disgusting. That's gross. She's a free event unit. If you clear the event, even in the archive, can you get her though? If so, I take back what I said. Okay. Took confirm on previous one. Okay. Then I'm okay with it. So the event isn't archived yet. Does that mean whenever it's archived, I should play the event and voice act Ibuki? Because I know she's popular, and then we can voice act the group that was fun. Whether or not I can stick with the main story, we can maybe at least do that, because she seems nice and silly. Hacker Mom. She's the vice president of the hacker group. A genius programmer with excellent hacking skills. Not afraid of getting her hands dirty when the task demands. Interesting. I wonder if they do some messed up stuff then. She has common sense. Oh no, does that mean the rest of them don't have common sense? Emphasizing hacking ethics. That's kind of interesting. Hobby is shopping for electronics. She kind of reminds me of Belle from Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, Izumimoto Amy. Her design kind of reminds me of Supersonico a little bit. Let's see. I like the, almost, what's it called in her hair? It almost looks like a zip tie or like a Beyblade string pull. The teeth! The plastic teeth! She is very NIKKE coded. Yeah, I can see this being a NIKKE. She's an agent of a super phenomenon task force. I don't think I know that school. If she finds her password is not good for security, she's gonna get mad. Oh no. Let's see. Canonically runs hot. Ah! That's why she's like wearing nothing. She's just too hot. That sucks. I hate being too hot. I would just rather be too cold so you can put on more layers. When you're too hot, you can only get so naked before it's not publicly acceptable. Let's see. An emotionally inscrutable oddball. She rarely speaks and stares off into space. She sounds cute. So she's brutally efficient for carrying out missions, though. Interesting. She's useful, despite being kind of clumsy then. Hobbies, spacing out and listening to music. Two other hobbies that I enjoy very much. Oh no! In winter? She's probably the type that would go naked and dunk themselves in the ocean in winter and somehow live to tell the tale. I know so many people who do that, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Apparently it's really good for you or something if you just like go naked and jump in the water, but I'm pretty sure I would fucking die. Like, I would just get pneumonia and perish. I'm not doing that. No way. Is that what she does here, I wonder? Just wears a swimsuit, jumps in the freezing ocean. She's Playasia is Folkwing, that makes sense. Unexpected excitement for this icy trip. I don't know, I don't think it would be unexpected. I can see her being very happy about it. I think this was just their excuse to make a swimsuit alt in winter, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see here. Camp! Having a camp alt is cute. I don't know any of the games you've had a camp alt before. She looks like she could have been right out of Yuru-Kid. Oh my god, hair. Let's see. Yeah, the jacket looked like Alice, kind of. Let's see. Hackers touching grass, their worst nightmare, for real? Would they even live, though? I feel like hackers going camping, I think they would die. Like, I don't think they could do it. Let's see. Can't remember the last time she's left the confines of her desk. That's usually me, except I've just been passed out for a few days sick. Nervous at the campsite with no Wi-Fi. That's actually my favorite part about camping. I like being out of internet. I can't possibly work. It gives me a chance to relax. Draws the line and no cans of Frenzy Mask. Oh no, she's addicted to the energy drinks, isn't she? Would she die without caffeine? I feel like she'd just fall over and die. She's 5'0". Nice. Video games and watching movies. Decent hobbies for a hacker. Depending on the video game, if you can auto some stuff, you can hack while doing it. You can put on movies and hack. Absolutely makes sense to me. Should have withdrawals. Oh no. Was that what the event actually was? An internet detox trip? That's kind of awesome. Himari. She looks very chill. Like very wise old grandma. It's the eyes and the hair. Wise grandma vibes. Akeboshi Himari. So she was the former president. The current president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I wonder why she switched. She's a super genius hacker and has a degree in omniscience. What is? I don't even know what omniscience is. Is that something in this game or is that a real thing and I just don't know what it is? Super conceited elf. Oh no. I would explain the face. She's very conceited, I guess. Oh, she made it up. Okay. So it's probably not actually a real degree is what I'm hearing. Oh, I should have kept reading. No one's ever been able to confirm the existence of such a degree. I guess that makes sense. She relishes it, believing secrets make a girl more beautiful. She's insane. She's actually insane. None can deny that she's a talented hacker with a strange taste for the occult, and she is insane. She made it real, invented a whole science, does not elaborate. Hobbies, astrology, the occult. It's kind of interesting though, because usually when you have science characters or you have occult characters, they don't really overlap. So having a character that's interested in science and the occult is actually kind of refreshing. I like that. Kakute Guardian. I like her design too. She looks very danger maid. Like, it's her posture. Her posture is this very serious, like, I'm a maid, I will kill you vibe. I like battle maids. It's always a fun balance. So she is part of CNC as well. Let's see. So she's a sniper. Rear, or at least rear fire sounds like a sniper. She's cautious of them and ends up having to reel in Asuna Nakane when you get out of control. Oh no! So she really is kind of like the straight man in the squad, kind of. Interesting. A portion of Himari's ASMR is her just counting down pie. I think it would have been funny if her entire ASMR was her counting down pie. I should do that on like March 14th. Yeah, on March 14th. Counting down pie ASMR. I just sit there and count down pie for like ever. I won't do that, but it would be funny. Let's see. Let's see. Hobby is also cleaning. Interesting. I guess the maids actually like cleaning then, which is I wouldn't have expected. That's kind of neat. Counting pie backwards? We can't do that because then we have a set end time. So she's usually with Asuna. Yeah, I've heard people say that they're like the equivalent to the bunny twins. Maid twins instead. I guess they're also bunny twins. Never mind. I like the ponytail on her though. The ponytail is nice. Let's see. She's focused on only accomplishing the mission without complaint or concern for her outfit. Literally never even acknowledges it. Just continues the mission. She's, still longer than normal stairs from her a bit bothersome. I imagine instead of being annoyed or embarrassed, she's just annoyed. Karin actually wanted to become a maid and wasn't aware the club was usually secret agents, but she's super capable at being a secret agent. That finds it even funnier. She just wanted to clean! That's cute. She also loves cleaning. Kotama camp. She looks really cute and fluffy. Otose Kotama. So she's a surveillance expert. So she wanted to, she wanted to go to record the sounds of nature? That's so cute! And she really enjoys the ambiance. I feel like she would be living her best life in nature because she's found something to enjoy about it. So she must really love it. She'll listen to everything you say? She's just secretly recording you at all times? And then listening back to it whenever you're not around? Oh god. Intrusive audio files. She sounds terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Her hobby is making ASMR of you. Records you in the shower, records you cooking food, records you existing, records your sleeping noises, records everything. She is concerning just a little bit. Hidden mics everywhere. Oh no. Hobbies, wireless communications, and wiretapping. I feel like she's not the type of person that should be allowed to wiretap. If that's the case, that's very frightening. Wait, is that? That's not her. Okay. Kotori, Cheer Squad. They look similar though. Toyomi Kotori. So this is an alt. On the cheerleading outfit to support her friends. She looks very small. She is very small. Her cheers are loud, upbeat, and most importantly, filled with technical explanations! Oh, God! You go to, like, a sports event and you hear someone in the background just being, like, telling you how to put together a PC, but, like, yelling it in cheers. Oh, my God. All you hear in the background is, like, POWER, power supply! And everyone be like, that's not what we're doing! She yaps. She yaps and yaps and yaps and yaps, it sounds like. Because she's yellow and small, she kind of has like baby chick vibes. Let's see. Hobbies, talking. Wow. You weren't kidding. If her hobby is talking. Koyuki! I remember liking her design. I felt like she could be straight out of HoloLive or something. It's very, very VTuber. She has maybe more V-Spol EN vibes. Nihaha. She had one of the ni kind of laughs. I don't know what it's actually supposed to sound like. So. A lot of people are laughing! I guess she's a laugher then, the big laugher. She hacked the game once. Wait, did she actually break the fourth wall and hack the game? Oh god. That's kind of peak, actually. Brilliant yet troublesome member. I can see the troublesome. She sounds very annoying. Wait, is she the one where somebody hacked the game and then there were chibis of her all over the place? Like someone just had so many of her in everyone's game or something? I don't remember what game that was, but I remember there's a game and there's just pink-haired girls everywhere. So that's what happened. Someone else hacked it and put her everywhere. Okay, now I understand. That was recent, wasn't it? Was I only told about it recently, or did that happen like this year, I think? Well, last year, I guess. I think it only happened a little while ago. Completely unaware of her unrivaled talent for mathematical decryption. She always sets out to test her luck, even if she goes too far and lands in hot water. I agree, she should be the real Skibbity girl. She sounds more like a Gen Alpha. So it was last year, okay. It was in the summer, yeah, I thought it was recent. So around 6 months ago. Ugh, summer was 6 months ago, I hate it. Ugh, the passage of time, I hate it. Anyway, hobby is testing her luck and escaping. She sounds normal. Maki. She reminds me of Maki from Love Live. She has a very... Oh, is that a hood or is that a very big shoulder pad on one side? It kind of looks like a really big shoulder pad. She has Quincy as Game Queen's hair. She's in constant detention. She might as well just be like the vice president of detention. Start a new club, the Detention Club. They should! Detention Club. It's all delinquents. I'd join. Also, So she's Konori Maki, hacker group at the science school. Mischievous student who enjoys drawing graffiti. She's just a delinquent, straight up then. Her design is cute. I feel like this would be a really comfy outfit. She was your first 3-star. Nice! My first 3-star was the one that I kept. My first one was Neru. I was told I was stupid lucky. Wait, my first 3-star was Neru, and then my second 3-star was the one adult character and who runs like I think the nursery or something. And then my third 3-star was Hibiki. Anyway, she has a flighty personality and doesn't take anything seriously. Interesting. She will run Doom on everything, so she's literally Eleg. So Eleg is a Maki reference, is what I'm hearing. Let me see. The first 3-star, I guess, was technically Saya, but I didn't keep it. I kept going with the beginner polls, so technically it was those 3. Hobbies: drawing and playing video games. Interesting. See, oh, she's at a camp one too. Her hair is quite long outside the buns, huh? I imagine she didn't enjoy leaving video games very much, did she? Bit shame she can't log into online communities. You just share afterwards. Midori, I like her design. She definitely feels like someone would be Vispo. Like, you know that VTuber who specializes in like esports? She has that vibe. Vispo's an agency where everyone actually competes in like real esports, and Midori definitely has the actually a good gamer vibes. Saiba Midori. I like the art style for her. The headphones are really cute. Illustrator of the game. Oh, so she draws the games they make. Interesting. Let's see. Both Midori and her twin sister, Momoi, developed games with the game development department. Though her introverted personality had previously put her at odds with her more gregarious older sister, the two are now inseparable. Aww, cute! So they make games together as a family. That's precious. So her hobby is drawing. Cute. The twins are so good. I feel like they might be kind of close. I do need to take another washroom break to refill my drink, though. I do want to see how close I am getting to the bottom, though. Just get an estimate. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I have a meeting. I have a meeting! I can't go forever, employees! I have a meeting! Okay. Yeah, there might be no trailers today, depending. I have a meeting. I'm gonna take another washroom break, and then we'll try to keep going. I'll try to see if there's any trailers that are really important I want to show, but I think I underestimated a little bit how fast I could do this. I thought it would take like 2 hours. I don't know if cutting it short and doing a part 2 later would be good, because like you guys, I know a lot of you guys already here would like to see it, so I think it'd make more sense to keep going today. Maybe I could pick it up again next week and move on to other stuff, though, depending, but I think I'd make more sense to do more of it now. But I have to take a break. No, there's still the limited online. I don't think we're making it to the limited online. I'm sorry. We can try to finish these, though. I'll make a poll. I mean, the poll's only gonna be on the YouTube side. I'm sorry, but I'll make a poll. I think this would be a good idea. What to do? There. I have a poll. I'll be back soon. I'll take that into consideration. Okay, I'll be back. Isn't that the art classroom though? Oh, I can move this one, okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box! You can't sneak with the box! This is peak gaming, boys! I am fucking Solid Snake now! Isn't that the art classroom though? Oh, I can move this one, okay. Oh, I can't sneak in the box! You can't sneak with the box! This is peak gaming, boys! I am fucking Solid Snake now! This, cause I don't know what's happening. I will try, and I probably will die, but I'll live my life until the end. I'll live my life. I'm alive for now. Maybe this time it'll die. I don't know what the fuck this debuff is. It looks like a claw. I don't. Oh. Yo! Yo! It's the singing! The singing buff! It was the singing buff! Was that my mistake the past 2 streams? I didn't sing Fighting Dreamers or anything. Is it just that I need to sing? Yo! And it's been less than 2.5 hours! Weirdo, if you've got any seat. Well, I did say I could use another husband around. I think playing Busted Fellows before this was a fucking mistake. I'm ruining a children's game. And no funny business. We'll do this easy way or the fun way. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died! I forgot! I forgot that he fucking died! We fall! We fall! We fall! We fall unto the end! I see everyone, no thanks, bro. You guys don't want me to stream again? Okay, bye. We have my coffee! This time, we're going to raid the coffee store. Because this was really good. And I've been craving another one ever since. Oh yeah! Let's go get that coffee. 二人が出会う奇跡を勝ち取るために進むは怯えるこの手の中には触られた花の刃思いだけが生きるすべて心に振りかざす願い This is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult M. This is great.
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah. Oh, Donald Duck? It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. That you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. It seems, and was highly impressed by his marital prowess. What is coming out of my mouth? Serious cutscene, and here I am fucking it up. Martial prowess. Ah! No! Fuck! So I just spilled all my food on the floor. Okay, I managed. One of them landed on my keyboard, and 5-second rule. I'm pretty desperate. The one that landed on a dust bunny, considering I'm very allergic to dust, is going to have to be sacrificed. The other one I'm gonna pretend I don't know which one it is and eventually eat one that landed on my keyboard, which is... that keyboards are one of the germiest surfaces in our entire houses? I hate this! It was greasy dumplings too, so now my floor is all greasy and my keyboard's all greasy. It's really greasy gamer time, huh? I hate this! Give me a second to eat the hopefully not keyboard dumpling. I'm desperate. This here is Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh sauce and cheese galore, brought straight to your front door. This here is Mona Pizza, makers of all tasty treats. Our pies crispy, crunchy crust leaves others in the dust. Woo! Grab a hot slice and take a big bite. It's so good that you'll start a fight for more Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. Yeah. Bro? What if Lilith is the new queen, though? What if she kills Rapunzel? Ah! Oh no!
You scoundrel!
Remember when I said I wanted Lilith to come out the best cutscene?
I changed my
but
mind.
We're back. We're low on time. I've got like another hour and a half-ish, so let me see what the poll said for now. Oh, it's close. It's very close. So what I might do is pick a couple trailers that I really wanted to watch, and then we can go back and get through as many characters as we can. I think what I might do, if I do a similar thing after playing other gacha games and you guys want me to look at the characters, what I might do is start with the trailers. Like, pick up maybe like, I don't know, 10 or 15 or something trailers that we know we want to watch. And then after that, we can look at characters for however long we can. But there were a couple that I wanted to watch trailers for on my end. If there's any other trailers that you guys really want to see, I'm gonna maybe try to fit them in during other streams at the beginning when I yap. Because this week is a little packed. I can actually tell you guys what I plan on doing this week. Because I'm pretty sure I'm locked into like the days and times. I don't know if some stuff might change. Especially, depending if any sick comes and goes again or whatever. But I'm thinking on Thursday, I'm probably going to play the demo of Dark Auction because the game comes out around then, and it's by the author of Hotel Dusk, which is my favorite story game of basically all time. So I really want to try the demo for Dark Auction. And Card on CL, I was thinking of playing a bit more on Thursday. Because the Switch 2 version of Card on CL comes out that day as well. And I voice act a couple characters in the game, like for realsies. So I really like to have an excuse to play a bit more of it. Because I never got to unlock one of the characters I voiced yet, and I want to try doing that. A couple of them actually, but some of them are alts, so. And there are character trailers for each trailer. We were gonna look at trailers that weren't related to Blue Archive. I'm sorry if that was confusing. I can potentially watch those another time, but I think in terms of Blue Archive, we're gonna stick to what's in the game due to time constraints. I'm really sorry. On Saturday for 555 celebration, I will be continuing as well. I'm gonna pick up another gacha that you guys have been asking me to play for a long time, just to see what it's like, and I'm gonna play for 5 hours, so I can give my best review after 5 hours and see how we feel about it. I haven't decided for sure what game I'm gonna be doing for that yet, but I have a number in mind. So some of my best guesses, depending, in case there's any cool stuff coming up in any of these that you guys would wanna super promote, is that some of the ones I'm thinking of were Punishing Grey Raven, because a bunch of people have been saying the story's good and requesting that. People have also been requesting Azur Lane, Stella Sora, Limbus. I want to wait. I'm not doing Limbus yet. I want to have it as the finale. What else is there? Stella Sora, Azur Lane, Punishing Grey Raven, Brown Dust 2. I think those have been... Oh, Ark Knights, like the first one. I think those have been the ones that have been most heavily requested. So I'm probably gonna consider from that pile to give a try, and we'll see. Yeah. I'll probably do that. Xenoblade, that's true! Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is technically a gacha. I don't think I can do Fire Emblem Heroes or FGO though, because I've played them both a bit off stream. So unfortunately, I don't think they'd be eligible by going in for 5 hours blind, because I've played them. Unfortunately, I've already played them, so they're kind of ineligible. The entire point of it was there's a lot of games you guys want to see that I don't always have time to play or react to, so I wanted to try to force myself to make time. And if any of them really, really stick with me, maybe I'll end up picking them up. Like, I didn't expect to like Blue Archive as much as I enjoyed streaming it, so who knows? I'm probably gonna put all this feedback to my underlings too. I will let them know how it went and that you guys enjoyed it, and who knows, maybe it can come back at some point. But for now, I want to look at the characters. But I'm gonna pull up the few trailers I wanted to watch, and one of them was Dark Auction, so... Snowbreak is a potential. I'm gonna be honest, the new trailer was a bit much for me. I saw the new... We can watch the... It's sense... Is the trailer safe for YouTube? You know the one. You know the one. The trailer... The trailer, you know the trailer. It's not safe. I wasn't sure if it was censored enough to be considered safe, but there's a Crane game trailer. It's a trailer. It's just sex. Like, it's not even fan service. It's just sex. It is not subtle. Oh, that's true. If it's on YouTube, we can watch the version on YouTube. That's probably fine. Anyway, I wanted to watch the trailer for Dark Auction. So let's watch the trailer for this. I know I watched it last week, but this is one of my most anticipated releases of the year, so like, listen. I want to watch it again!
つまり、あんたのオーダーを断れば、俺は死ぬってことか。
Smile Company uploaded the trailer. Interesting.
そういう状況にいる。
Ooh, this is a new trailer for it. It just came out in the past 24 hours.
本日のオークションのターゲットと
The parrot scares me so much. Why does the parrot's voice sound really hot?
オークションのターゲットと出品物について
No, not parrot, sorry, like the pigeon.
あなたなりの調べ方で まずは情報を
The
得て
gameplay even looks like Hotel Dusk to an extent! Ah!
あの壁の絵画には僕の
I'm
記
here
憶のか
coping
け
for
らのような
BL.
も
There's
の
a
が
lot of
描かれ
men
ていた
characters.
気になるか
The Hashihime kind of had similar vibes too.
いい話し相手が来た。まあゆっくりしてくれ。
好きなんです。モーツァルトのピアノ曲。演奏会でもよく弾いていました。
The way you walk, it almost feels like an old-fashioned dungeon crawler.
ノア
I know it's
君
not,
といる
but
となんだか心
I
が
like it.
少し軽くなる
the low poly, like first-person walking.
はいって。私も
Oh,
あ
she's
なたと
pretty.
話がしてみたくなったわ。
It's definitely a
この
mystery,
図
yeah.
書室はさまざまな情報の書物が取り揃えてあります。オークションに備えて、ぜひ本から知識の吸収を。あなたに知識を提供できて、本も喜びます。
Combined with old horror visual novel. It's like all my favorite things combined in one. I'm so
オークション
excited.
の主催者、オレブ協会よりの
It
メッセー
looks
ジです。
really fucked up. Yeah, the vibe is so weird.
ターゲットは
I'm gonna play the free demo of it on Thursday, so we'll get to see what it's like on stream.
サポーター？何よそれ。
どうやら記憶の一部が曖昧になっているようですね。さあ、サポーターの出番です。
分かった。不鮮明な箇所を明確にすればいいんだな。
今夜からのオークションには4つのステージが用意されています。
I think we already watched most of the other trailers I wanted to show you guys because it was the Angels of Delusion. We already watched
中に
it.
入っている出品物を取り出せませんが、
But I was really excited about
ステ
Dark
ージ
Auction.
が一つ進むごとにケースのロックに一つずつ光が灯り、すべてのステージをクリアするとケースのロックが開く仕組みとなっています。
ノア、帰ってきたらすべて話す。私とお前の運命に関わる大切な話よ。
The music is so good! I might even buy a limited edition of this if there is one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm that excited.
何を見つけようとして
It's
いた
not gacha! It's just a Switch or PC game. It's just straight up a game. No gacha! You buy it, you own it. No live service. Complete game. You play it and it's done. I love to see it. I'll drop a link for it for anyone else who wants to check it out because I know it's coming out. It's very cheap for physical copies, and I guess there's no limited edition. Damn, it's only $40.99 though for a physical one. At Playasia, so I will drop the link for Dark Auction because I am so excited. I'm probably the only one that's excited. I don't care. I'm excited. I'm so excited! My internet is dying. Please hold on, internet, please. I wanted to watch one more trailer because again, I'm just really excited about it. This one! The Switch 2 version! It's also coming out on Thursday. I know we watched this last week, but listen. It's me!
A roguelike card battling
That's the game I voice
with
acted!
over 300 cards
Yeah!
and 50 songs.
The Switch 2 version is coming out on Thursday.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition
And
is coming January
it makes me
29th,
really happy
2026.
because I am in the game, so I am very
The
biased.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition
And
boasts higher
I
frame
want to
rates
play
for a
more of it.
smoother
I
experience
have to use that
and
as an
a 4K
excuse.
resolution mode for even higher quality
I'm so
visuals.
happy! I'm eternally grateful to Inti for giving me a chance on this, man.
Mouse support
I
has
ran
also
into them
been added.
a couple years, the developers,
Just
at
hold the
Anime
Joy-Con 2
Expo
on
because
its side
Inti
to
Creates
swap
always
the
has a
mouse
booth, and every
controls
year
at
I go
any
over and I
time.
buy like
You
every
could
single
travel
bit
in
of merch
dungeons
they
with the
have of Lola,
controllers,
and I'm like,
then
thank you
swap
guys,
the
I
mouse
love you.
controls in battle.
I love Inti!
Dead end.
Also, Christina V is one of my voice acting heroes, so getting to voice in a game with her is like the best thing ever.
By characters from other games.
The demo was a blast of this Card on Ciel's demo, or did you play it Dark Auction?
That's how the people refer to me.
Him voice and Switch too. I'm in both versions.
The virtual detective Neon dives in when a dead
Dragalia Lost
insect
console game would
asks
be
for help.
amazing. I have a friend that voices in
Walk around
Dragalia, and
dungeons
I'd love
freely
to see it
and
come
challenge
back.
foes to add countless cards to your deck. Then walk straight to the boss when you're ready.
Oh you played this one. Nice. Yeah, the demo is really good. Honestly, in general, the game is fun. It felt kind of bad because there was a long line to play it at one point at Anime Expo, but I would not like leave the machine. I played it for the full 30 minutes because I wanted to find the characters I voiced, so I just did not leave. I snuck some videos of it on my phone, but it was before it was announced like that I was in it, so I couldn't show you guys. Enjoyed Regalia character reaction stream. Honestly, character reaction streams, I always thought they were cheesy, so I didn't really like when other streamers did that. It felt like they were cheaping out, but now I kind of get it because I'm actually really enjoying looking through the characters. I'm having a lot of fun, and you guys seem to enjoy watching it, so maybe I was being too harsh. Maybe it's not so bad. It's kind of a great time. Just find games I can't play. Look at all the characters. I want to get the limited edition of this because it comes. Listen to the music.
With challenging enemies and new rules. Special Grand Battle Dungeons.
Photoshop voice. God, it's been so long. I can't remember the name of the character, which is bothering me. But Caitlin Bairstow. She's lovely. The limited edition of this comes with 3 CDs, I believe, like physical of the OST.
Glitch your way to victory. A card battling adventure through the eras of gaming. Card and Ciel, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Available January 29th, 2026. An upgrade pack for the Nintendo Switch version will be available this
I technically should get the upgrade pack instead of spend money again, but
it's also in development.
It's fine. They hired me. The least I can do is buy their game twice, right? It's fine. I'll buy it again. I want the limited edition because it comes with the CDs. Otherwise, I'd just be fine with the Switch 1 version. Also, Lynn, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. We're gonna finish for as long as I can, looking at the characters in Blue Archive. I don't know how many we'll have time to get through, but we're trying. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You guys should go check out Lynn's video about taxes. It's actually very interesting. I kind of love it. I might have to go and buy the limited edition of this today before it's gone. I keep forgetting to buy it, but I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I buy it right now, actually. Here is the card on CL, so you can check it out. I'm gonna add it to my cart. That way I won't forget. I don't know if it's gonna cut off pre-orders early, so I'm not taking chances. I want to own that shit. I don't care if it takes a while to get if I pre-order it with something else. I just want to make sure I have it. Let's see. Been yoinked! How dare you yoink me! I'm trying to think, is there any other like massive, really, really good trailers this week that would be bad to skip? Other thing I can potentially do, I was thinking of streaming NIKKE on Saturday, just like some Bond stories. I might be able to, you know what? I'm gonna wait and see if I can maybe fit in some trailers on Saturday. We'll see what I can do. Because I have a bad feeling that Monday might end up being a little crowded if I try to do 2 weeks. Although, curating 2 weeks isn't bad either. There's a Steam sale this week that has a trailer. Wait, I'm gonna find that then. Steam sale's a pretty good deal. Let's watch the Steam sale trailer. Is it on, like, Steam's page? There's a Hot Springs trailer for Code Vein 2. Wait, that's important! I'm making a note, and then we'll go back to the characters for as long as we can. Hot Springs, Code Vein 2. Okay, I'm gonna look for the Steam sale trailer first. The Board Game Fest? Interesting. If we can't look at everything in the sale, the least we can do is watch the trailer. I used to love looking at Steam sales, but it got a little overwhelming. I didn't know there were so many trailers. It got to the point where I was like, whoa, I can't do this, bro. There's too many trailers. Okay, let's see. Let's see, a board game. I wonder if there's some chaotic stuff we could
Steam's
play.
Board Game Fest is January 26th through February 2nd. And spoiler alert, this trailer features cats and an unnecessary
Could be fun for a
personal
member
anecdote.
stream to pick one of these up if there's any that's multiplayer without requiring the others to buy it.
Business dice games, dungeon crawlers, even the classics escalated in digital form like this one. Which reminds me, if you've ever played chess,
Go as a dungeon crawler?
like in this way. And you can play without fear of consequences for bad competitor behavior. Just speaking hypothetically, like, I don't know, maybe you accidentally on purpose flipped a chessboard one time in public when your husband won for the 5th time and you were upset. There's literally a game.
Flip a
that
table? Me,
encourages
never.
that behavior, hypothetically. Also, you can find lots of party games. There's
Pokemon
even
Kingdom.
hybrid RPG games you can choose to play with friends or frenemies, like your husband. And of course, lots more.
Who wrote this trailer? Oh my god, 100% orange juice. I forgot it was out in English.
World War I Europe,
Nice.
Or step into a puzzle game with quilts and cats. See,
That looks comfy.
It's all here for you all week long for Steam's Board Game Fest, January 26th through February 2nd.
Some of these look really
on Steam.
fun. Big doing a reply with the hot springs one. Thank you. I'll try to find that in a sec. That looks pretty good. A lot of interesting board game stuff coming out. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing on the weekend. I was thinking of playing a bit of Code Vein, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually play Code Vein or not, where there's so many things going on. Part of me worries that it'll be like just one thing too many. We got to do the character creator at least. I'm not sure. I know the game is probably gonna be quite long. I'm gonna scroll real quick and see if any of these seem really time sensitive. If not, maybe we can watch some of them if I do it on the weekend. We'll see. Ooh, all the Code Vein character trailers could be interesting to watch on the weekend. And then we can watch other trailers maybe. If I don't play Code Vein, we could look at all the trailers. I'll keep that in mind. But I will watch the Hot Springs trailer because that's too important. We can't wait for that. We need to watch it now. Okay, here we go. I have played Balatro. It's very addictive.
Springs. Because even when the world ends, you need a
Why are there real people?
Discover breathtaking
I want to see
views
naked
of
anime
mountains
people,
and
not
marvel
real
at
ass.
panoramic windows, showcasing active horror migration patterns.
Oh, there's anime
Come
people.
alone
Okay.
Or meet your partner inside, far from the screams on the outside.
After a long battle, there's nowhere better than relaxing unwind.
Nina, thank you so much for the raid. Oh god, that's not what it looks like. It's a Code Vein trailer. It's a Code Vein trailer. We're watching a Code Vein trailer.
For new item recipes and an uncontrollable urge to soak while humanity teeters on the brink of collapse. Out there.
Let's go, guys. It's a trailer for Code Vein 2.
Revenant Springs.
It's a Hot Springs trailer. I'm sorry. We're watching a couple trailers, then we're going back to Blue Archive characters. It's a trailer for Code Vein 2. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. We're going through and looking at. Also, you guys should check out Nina's. I was about to say Nina's trailer, Nina's stream. Nina's also great and a wonderful singer. There we go. We're looking at all the Blue Archive characters, but I wanted to watch a few very important, some kind of sus trailers before we continued. Also, because we did just get a big raid, I'll drop the Code Vein link, but first, let me just redrop what I already have copied. If any of you guys are into card games or card video games, Card on CL is coming out, the Switch 2 version on Thursday. I voice acted in the game, like legit, for real, actually. So please check it out if you're interested. Let me see, what was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a link to Code Vein 2, because we have pre-orders for that too, so I gotta grab it. And then, hold on. Let me see, I wanted to, find, my brain is breaking. What was I looking for? What do I do? Oh no! Oh no! Nina walked in during the trailer! You weren't supposed to see the trailer! I'm sorry! Listen, I didn't put real naked people on the screen. I mean, I did, but I thought it was gonna be anime people! Anyway, the next trailer is probably going to be worse. I'm curious if it's on YouTube. I need to see if the suspicious Crane Game Snowbreak trailer is on YouTube. I need to know. Because if there's a version on YouTube, it's probably fine. It's gonna be... Oh, no. Oh, no. There's one on YouTube. If they ban me, they have to ban the YouTube in general, so it's fine. It's fine. For those of you asking for me to play Snowbreak, because I said, oh yeah, Raiders, you can input on this as well. For my 55,555k celebration, I am going to be playing 5 gacha games that people have been asking me to play for a long time, for 5 hours, so I can give them a 5-hour review. Right now, I'm potentially looking at upcoming ones for Azurlane, Punishing Grey Raven, Brown Dust 2, potentially the original Ark Knights, Stella Sora, and like Limba's Company I want to end on because I'm really interested in that one. But Snowbreak was brought up, and I brought up the very cursed Crane Game trailer, so I want to see what version is on YouTube. It's got to be safe if it's on YouTube.
Your coin.
Oh god.
Prepared a lucky coin for you, Adjutant.
Why is she taking her shoe off?
Where did my coin go?
What the fuck? Somehow this is like even. I can't tell if this is better or worse than the Twitter trailer that I've seen.
Get lots of coins. Huh?
He just throws it back on the ground.
Come for me.
No!
To save the coins.
This one's very tame. The one on Twitter is just straight up corn. What's she doing in that machine?
Why won't it work? I know. Operation.
I can't even consider this fan service. It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know as well, Nina's live 2D model is actually made by one of the artists who does NIKKE. Yeah. NIKKE is very tasteful in its fan service. This is just bullshit. This just makes me laugh.
We did it.
Yeah, gambling looks a bit different.
Just for you, darling.
Why does she sound like a really horny Bonnie Barkswell?
All set. I'm gonna win even more coins for you, Adjutant.
Wow.
Watch this.
Snowbreak is... I can't take this seriously at all!
Adjutant! I did pretty great, didn't I?
No! No! It's so stupid!
So,
I can't...
how are you going to reward me tonight?
I can't believe this game is real. Wait! Oh no! It is on YouTube! Oh no! This is the one that I saw on Twitter, and I thought there's no way this is on YouTube. Employees, I am so sorry. It is so over the top. It is. It's so over the top that it makes me laugh so hard, man. This one is a trailer that I didn't think it would actually be on YouTube, but it is. What do you mean infuse? This trailer actually left me jaw-dropped because I was so surprised that it actually existed. This is not a reaction because I've seen this before. I just need to see your... This is like a reverse reaction. Listen, I need to see you guys react to this.
Close and personal tutorial.
I'm sorry.
Made just for you, darling.
It's so bad!
First things first.
What the hell?
You need to capture the character you're playing.
They censored the feet!
With that claw.
They censored the feet!
Darling.
It made it worse somehow. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying.
Capture successful. From now on, I belong to you.
That's so bad. Like, what is this? The game does not hold back.
Level up training.
We could have this as one of the gotchas we try, but I don't know if we should, employees!
Darling, I just need a little more
Like, what the fuck?
up. Let's
What
keep
the
the
fuck?
training going.
They're not even trying to be subtle with this!
Almost there.
This is just corn! This is just corn! I cannot believe this version is on YouTube. I thought there was no way.
Max level is how many stars again?
I thought there was no way this would be on YouTube. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Yeah.
That's a lot of stars.
So this exists somehow. Somehow. I'm sorry, Sybil, don't look at me. In my defense, I don't play that. I don't play that. I don't play it. I just know of it. I don't play it. I technically could play it, but I don't. So that's, you mean if I could but I don't, then yeah, I'm in the clear. Anyway, one more thing as a reminder. Tokyo Clan Pool did release its uncut edition is up for pre-order if you guys are interested. It is for PC. I messed up it last time and I wanted to clarify. It's not on a CD. The physical PC version is on USB. But it does come with some extra bonus stuff, and it comes with a patch already installed. So for anyone who hasn't bought it yet, if you want a physical copy, we do have them through Playasia. I can share the link for that as well in a minute, and then I think we can get back to Blue Archive. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I wanted to watch or not, but I think I've subjected you guys to enough with Snowbreak. I think I've probably scared at least some people away. I'm sorry. Honestly, disappointing should be multi-format. I'm not disagreeing necessarily. I don't know the circumstances behind what it was. I think it might have been you that tagged me on Twitter about that, and I apologize if it was for getting it wrong, and thank you for pointing it out as well. That's why I wanted to clarify. I don't want to lie to you guys. I've been pretty off for a number of days. Now I know it was very sick creeping up, so I wanted to make sure I clarified everything. I like the music and the character design in this one. Dungeon crawlers are kind of hard to stream though, so I could kind of only do it once, but... It's alright, should I play? Well, for the 555, I'm mainly just playing games that I decide on, but you guys can, reinforce in Discord or on Twitter or in chat and be like, hey, this game, I'd really like to see this game. And I would definitely at least take it into higher consideration. Yeah. But it's largely going to be whatever games I end up settling on, because I want to make sure it's something that I also enjoy streaming and would find comfy. But it is possible we could do Snowbreak. I'm not sure if I hate myself enough to do that, but I mean, who knows? I haven't played it. Maybe it's actually peak. Who knows? But here is the uncut for anyone who wants to find it. Maybe it's actually peak. I don't know. Do any of you guys actually play Snowbreak? Maybe you can let me know if it's peak or not. We left off at Midori. So let's go back to here then. Midori maid version. That's interesting. Her twin only has a maid version, it looks like. We'll get through as many of these as I can. Play games based on how many R34 entries they have. Oh god! Then it would be the most unexpected shit. I bet the number 1 is Minecraft or something. It's not what you would expect. The games that you think will have porn have the less porn, and the games you don't think would have porn have the most porn. That's always how it is. Oh, regular Momoe is 2-star? Okay. I probably own her. I don't though. Anyway. Maid That's cute. I like this type of maid outfit with cattails where instead of having the tail like over the dress, it's under it and then it just peeks out a little bit. It's so cute! Because I just imagine the dress going all floofy whenever the tail wags. Aww! And Momoe seems to really love it. Let's see. Probably all the way down. We'll see it at the bottom then if we get there. So she writes the scenarios for the games. I guess they make visual novels then, maybe? Have I considered reacting to Blue Archive PVs? I don't think I could do that today, but maybe I could do another stream of it if they're really good. I have heard they're very spoilery though, so I'm not sure. It depends if I decide to just watch stuff or if you guys want me to actually play it in the long run, I guess. I could consider, maybe if I come back to it, that could be how we introduce getting back to it or something. Oh, they make RPGs! Okay. She got a uniform after being mistaken for a CNC member. That's cute. So she also likes video games. I mean, obviously. The event the maids were from, where outfits were from was pretty fun. That's nice to hear. Oh my god. I love how even in the bunny outfit, she keeps the bomber jacket. I really want that bomber jacket now. I think we even had it at Playasia. I remember seeing Blue Archive bomber jacket and I was like, wow, that's cool. But then I didn't even blink twice at the time because I didn't know the character was popular and I didn't know Blue Archive. And now I'm just like, damn, I wish I had the jacket. Part of me, I'm not gonna lie, part of me is looking at this and I'm like, is this my chance to finally wear a bunny suit? Do I buy the jacket in a red bunny suit? I can be Bunny Netter! Let's see. So... It's not the kind of outfit Netter would usually wear. Yeah, I could never guess. But she wears it for a mission. She's, you know, she's serious. She's got to do what she's got to do. Also, oh my god, yeah, that a hoge. I didn't even know it was an ahoge in the other image. I thought it was like smoke or a ribbon. That is crazy. That's a triple ahoge. I've never seen a triple ahoge before. That is insane. She's laying low and dialing down her usual temperament for the mission's sake, but she still won't give up her flashy bomber jacket. Everyone knows who she is. Everyone knows. I love that her hobby is winning. She has the best hobby in the game so far. Is she on Noah? She kind of reminds me of Rita Kamishiro. Looked up the voice actor you mentioned, Caitlin Berso. She voiced Andrew Gallier. Yeah, Botan! Botan's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. She did amazing. She's super talented. Secretary for the Millennium School School Student Council. Okay. So she maintains the seminar's official records. She maintains the legal stuff and everything. Nice. We need an Ace Attorney collab with her. She's scary. Oh no. The more she smiles, the more danger you're in. On a scale of 1 to 10, what level of danger is this level of smile? I'm curious. I'm wondering what level of danger that is already. Her extraordinary memory allows her to remember everything. I feel like that's really bad. If she's that scary, having a perfect memory is bad. That's a 5? Oh no. So it gets even scarier. That's pretty close to default then. Her pajamas are so cute! The dress kind of reminds me of Elle from Elysion. From a Sound Horizon concert. Yeah! She's memorizing every trace of you. Dear God, she's terrifying. Puts on pajamas to enjoy a cozy rest. It sounds like it was a nice chill section as well. She silently watches and records the scene. So always accompanied by a light smile, so her default is like a slight level of danger. There'd be no court case, just straight to jail. Would it be straight to jail or straight to dead? Like no one would ever see you again type deal. What are we talking? I need to know how bad it is. Which version is of Noah's better? I like the pajamas. I really like this design. She looks like she could be my older sister. Let's see. Also, thank you for all the follows on Twitch, by the way. I don't like to call people out individually for follows. I'm just anxious right now for not doing it because I am on way too many meds from being sick. But I try not to call out follows or subscribes anymore because I know some people prefer to lurk and be quiet and stealthily drop. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Baseball girl. She looks like Rena from Higurashi if she decided to get into baseball. Namasa Ray from Athletics Training Club. The one club you could never get me to join. All the other clubs sounded kind of interesting. This one I would pay them to kick me out. So she's a cleanup hitter. Bold dream of reforming the Millennium Baseball Club. I feel like they could have this club collab with Angel Beats and it would work quite nicely. Better defined as a physics dynamics club. So they're kind of into the physics of baseball, like using math to win. Interesting. Maybe she's not so bad after all. I kind of don't hate her. Watching sports and analyzing records. So she's that type of athlete. The kind that uses math and science. I actually find those type of people really fascinating. Reminds me of a really old movie. I think it's like Ice Princess or something, where she uses physics to become a skater. I had it recently and I was like, cool, I'll watch it. And it was a good movie. Let's see. Less physical, more analytical. Nice! Otohara Sumire. I pulled her at one point, but then I didn't get to keep her because it was beginning polls. Workout Maniac. Isn't she the one where when I said I wanted to make her my workout coach, you guys said she would actually kill me dead? I think that's her. Muscle girl? I don't see any muscles. They gotta give her more abs. Draw in those abs! Give her a 12-pack! I wanna see an anime girl with a 12-pack! Oh no, run, don't want. Yeah, she can probably outrun me. So basically, Millennium's the nerd school, so they're what you get if you combine jocks and nerds. Interesting. Passion for physical training. Very much a jock and believes all problems can be solved with muscles and exercise. Oh my god, she sounds scary. Hobbies, gardening? Where does gardening come in? I don't see anything related to gardening here. And working out, I understand, but the gardening is kind of a surprise. Oh, she has a part-time job outfit. She ends up working concessions at the stadium, so instead of doing the sports, she sells the snacks. Just works out at the same time, incorporates, you know, any form of exercise she can, grippers and weights. Interesting. There's a massive muscle girl, but she's an NPC. Damn, they really decided she can only be an NPC. Toki's really pretty. She's really elegant. She kind of looks like Komi-san if Komi had blonde hair instead of black. I also haven't seen many bunny girls with a bow in the back. I like that. So she's... I guess a lot of the maids in the cleaning club had a bunny version then. Interesting. Or all of them, maybe even. Let's see. So she's with infiltrations. Interesting. Hobbies. Looking for one? Oh no! The type of person that has no hobbies. So they end up trying everything just to find something they're passionate about. My heart goes out to her, man. I'm the opposite. I'm the type of person with way too many hobbies. Utaha, cheer squad alt. There's a number of cheer alts, aren't there? OG Rappy. Yes, she does kind of have OG Rappy vibes. The kudere. Shiraishi Utaha. For some reason, her halo makes her look like an Uma. If I, like, don't look very closely. So she's the engineering department president. I like how she's almost wearing, like, the boy cheer uniform. It's kind of cool. Oh, it's the same VA! Nice! Despite how abruptly she was assigned, she's dedicated to ensuring her passion won't be overshadowed. Oh no, her passion burns too bright. Is she the type that gets so into something that she ends up ruining it? Because that's kind of what she seems like. Hobbies, inventing and making repairs. Does she break the things and that's why she has to repair them? Kind of get those vibes. Let's see. Oh, Jam! I guess a Yuka. Oh, Yuka pajamas! That's a cute outfit too. I feel like that would be really comfy if anyone was a cosplayer that streams Blue Archive. If they did an IRL stream, just wear Yuka's pajamas. That would be like the comfiest way to stream ever. Sporting her pajamas to enjoy a leisurely rest. I imagine her just doing like calculations on a laptop in bed. She does have insomnia, it's just like me. Constant issues at school make it difficult for her to get rest. She's equipped herself with a fluffy soft pillow. And well-fitting pajamas. True, they are more well-fitting. Usually I just wear ginormous pajamas that don't fit me at all because it's comfortable. Hobby is doing calculations. I like the fluffy headband. Hanauka Yuzu. She feels like she could be a NIKKE as well. Maybe like an NPC. Osamaru, thank you so much for the raid! Man, we're getting so many raids. Wait, I didn't introduce myself with like half the raids. Hello, thank you so much, raiders. I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pimp. We're going through and looking at all the characters in Blue Archive. Welcome in. You're checking if my stream is safe for turtles? Let's hope so. I love turtles. She's the president of the game development department. Interesting. I wonder what her role is then. She struggles with social anxiety. Oh no. She finds most of her time. No! She hides in the cabinet! That's so sad! So she just hides in the cabinet playing on her Switch. That's so tragic. I kind of love her. I just want to see her become a brave person. Hobbies, making video games. Head coder, so she must just code hiding in the locker. Honestly, if that's how she's comfy. VTuber safe cosplay? You could just get a gas mask. Yo, wait! I could totally do a stream cosplaying this. If I get a gas mask. That could be so fun. Hakari Atsuka. Oh, we're in a new school now. I guess satellite school. Mysterious member of the area squad who always wears a gas mask. Atsuko's mask isn't necessarily meant for disguise, but rather a gas mask she wears for protection and safety. What does she do? So she calls herself Hime, but no one knows about her. Interesting. Interesting. She literally has my vibes too. Just a gigantic jacket hoodie thing, and that's like it. Let's see. Hobby gardening. She must garden some toxic as fuck plants. She seems really cool. I like her design. Tsuchinaga Hiyori. I like her side ponytail. Not that I'm biased, but... also, please don't tell me if there's spoilers. I'm seeing everything out of context. It'll mean nothing to me out of context. I don't want stuff to be emphasized, because then I'll know I'm not supposed to know it, and then I'll never be able to forget. If it's not mentioned to me, I forget everything stupidly easily. Wait, her eye's moving! She's live 2D! Very, very slightly. I know in the others the halo moves, but her eye is like opening and closing slightly. Interesting. Oh my god, depressed Miku. I'm never gonna be able to unread depressed Miku. Let's see. Follows the others around, crying about her latest heavy burden. She's actually me! Cursed with the bad luck of the universe. Low self-esteem and a negative personality. Oh my god, she's actually me, kind of. I have a weird balance. I have negative mode and happy mode. There's no in between. Pessimistic about everything in the world and believes the only purpose of life is suffering. Okay, maybe I'm not like that extreme. I'm cynical, but I'm more the type of cynical that laughs at myself. Aren't you an extrovert? No! Do I give out extrovert vibes? Bro! If I give out those kind of vibes to new people, that's awesome and hilarious. I'm pretty sure my regulars know that I am like... No. At least talking about myself, I'm more likely to hide in the back of a room and hope no one notices me than talk to anyone. I don't even listen, employees. I talk to you guys on stream. I don't even leave the warehouse. There's real people outside. That shit's scary. I'm only gonna go out there to walk my dog. And hopefully she growls with people so they don't talk to me. Yeah, the whole reason I do my concerts is because I missed out on a lot of opportunities IRL for doing like group concerts and plays because I'm too much of an introvert, so I never got to participate in big events. So I was like, fine, I'll do it myself in a way where I don't have to talk to people. They're a product of my introvertness. It is not the other way around. Hobby collecting magazines. Interesting. Let me see. Oh, her swimsuit is cute. I like the tie. The jacket looks comfy too. Let's see. I was about to say she also looks like depressed Miku, and then I realized it's the same character. I like her flowers in the hair. If I ever got like a fairy or a spring outfit, I think I'd like flowers in my hair too. Let's see. Secondhand knowledge of beaches? They're reading about them? I would probably be the same as her. I'm not a beach festival person. I love going to the beach on days where it's really empty, like in the winter, and going for a walk. I love going to the beach. I like going in the summer too, if I can go in the evening and find a quiet, isolated part of the beach to just walk around and take pictures of like the ocean and the wildlife. But I don't like going to busy beaches during festivals and stuff. That's just awful. As soon as there's people, I'm out. I like the nature. Misaki. Oh, she looks cool too. I like her gun. It looks like a giant bazooka cannon thing. I feel like she's very dangerous. She almost looks like a villain. That's probably the no shines in her eyes. Quiet and standoffish in person. Imashino Misaki. No interest in others' opinions or how they treat her. Can be reckless to her fault, and her wrists and neck are always covered with thick bandages. What does she do to herself? She must be clumsy, just like me. It is a bazooka. Well, yeah. It's a matter of what type. Yeah! The sound of the ocean is relaxing. I love it. Hobbies, being alone. Why do I relate to every single character in Blue Archive? Did they just split me into like 100 different people and turned it into a video game? Because that's what I'm feeling right now. Hello, Cyprox. Oh, her swimsuit's nice. I like how they gave her like a dad shirt. Instead of a cover-up, they gave her a dad shirt. Wow. She's trying her best to appear nonchalant, but she can't hide her excitement. Man, she really wanted to go to the beach, but she's too tsundere about liking it. She's really just like, it's not like I want to be at the beach or anything. You got her yesterday. Yeah, you guys said she just came out, right? I don't have any pulls right now, so I'm not going to pull for her. I've got nothing. Is she the current event, though? I really like Saudi's design as well. I feel like this would be a really fun one to wear, but I'd be too... Like, if I got a cosplay of this, I'd be too paranoid about the jacket getting completely wrinkled or ruined in a suitcase because it's so long. Also, it would require wearing pants, and that's non-negotiable. Pants are illegal. I'm not wearing that shit. Jomai Saudi. She seems pretty cool. I imagine she's very badass. Very badass. I don't know if she's a sniper, but she feels like the type that would play FPS games. The leader. Cold side where she uses any means or methods to achieve her goal. She's very honest emotionally. Interesting. Unrivaled expert when it comes to guerrilla tactics. That's kind of the vibes I got, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, she's Delta. Oh no! No common sense in everyday life, but peak in battle, all the brain cells went to soldier. Nothing was for daily life. Nothing remains. Hardworking mother. Is she a mom to her squad? Kind of seems that way. Or to her club, I guess, in this. Hello, Wind God. Interesting. Hobbies? None. That's so tragic. She has no hobbies. My poor heart. Oh, her dress version. I love how she looks like a deadly assassin at like a dinner party in this one. Vibes are so cool. She's taking a liking to it. That's cute. That's kind of a fun gap moe, actually. Oh, she has a lot of alts. Her Her swimsuit's not even a swimsuit. This is just straight up like clothes. If you went in the water in denim shorts, I think you would regret going into the water very, very strongly. I don't think this should be a swimsuit. It's a nice outfit though. It looks very pretty. Yeah, the music in the menu here is really fun. I like it. Yeah, it's more summer wear. I agree. I like the headphones though. Honestly, this outfit I would wear it, but I think I'd prefer to wear like the tiny little black shorts underneath these so I don't have to feel denim on my ass because denim is really not comfortable. Otherwise, I really like the outfit though. Kisaki. Ooh. She looks kind of... I think it's the combination of the jacket and the dress. She kind of looks like a very elegant crime lord. Yuge Kisaki. So she's a president. Student council at her school. Actual adult. Wait, is she also an actual adult? Nice! I like how there's a couple, not just like one in this game. So she gives off an atmosphere that makes her difficult to approach. I got it! I like how I came up with the word elegant myself, but then it's actually her description. I love how the dragon wraps around her too. It's such a fun design. Such a good pattern. The sane one, oh no! That school must also be full of crazy people then. Her disguised undercover travel really gets noticed by most people. Can be quite a scene for those who are aware. That sounds interesting. It makes me curious about it. Yeah, she's not an adult. What do you mean? She's 17, bro! You guys were telling me she's another actual adult. No, she's not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hobbies, tea ceremonies, and undercover operations. She seems interesting. Is that a mahjong piece in her hand? I just imagine her playing mahjong and gambling with like a bunch of buff men in some sort of scary organization. But she commands them all? Interesting. Let's see. Coconut! Sonata Coconut, she looks sad! I really like the dress design here. It's cute. With the little floofy frills coming out on the side. So adorable! Plum Blossom Garden. First year student. She's an instructor for the disciplinary support department's garden. Okay. She's 11? She's a literal daughter. She's baby. Aww. But she got to skip a lot of grades because of her excellent learning ability. Nice. So that's why she's given the authority of an instructor. Oh no, the other students don't call her title. That's so sad. She hates carrots. You better learn to eat her veggies. I will make her like carrots. You have to eat your veggies. Hobby is reading storybooks. She's Sharon's little sister? Oh, nice. Kono and Mina. I like how there's a lot of them here that look like they're crime lords. I think it's a combination of like the dresses and the blazers. And like the dragon influence on the blazers. They literally just look like a gang. Let's see, like a company gang. So she's the executive officer of Genryuman. Ooh, personal bodyguard. She seems badass. Hardcore classic noir movie buff. She must be loving her outfit then. Red Hood having an outfit like this would be really cool, yeah. She likes to quote scenes and lines from movies. That's so nerdy! I love it though. Oh no, the incorrectly part. Oh no. She gets into trouble trying to be cool at inappropriate times. She sounds like such a dork. A literal mafia dork. Like somehow is in a gang but still manages to be a dork. You'd think she's a poser, but she's not. That's so funny. Hobbies watching movies. Hard-boiled ones. The exclamation point is so dumb. Mina expired Evelyn from ZZZ. I can see it maybe, yeah. Kayama I like her hair. Black Tortoise Promenade. Is this school just like a bunch of gangs? Because I'm kind of getting the vibe that the school is a bunch of rival gangs. Manager of the maid restaurant. Ooh, maybe they're not a gang then. Maybe they run like. Maybe the Black Tortoise Promenade is like a business district. I think I just saw the bomber jacket and assumed this was also a gang. Kung Fu Delivery Girl. My entire brain just remembers that one ramen delivery episode of Ranma. She's also the Promenade President's personal bodyguard. Why would a restaurant owner need a bodyguard? This land sounds terrifying. Law gang and a restaurant gang. Interesting. I would join the restaurant gang. They sound like they have food. Huge Kung Fu fan. She'll imitate the actions or words of famous martial artists. Oh no, she's also a dork! Good God, they're all stupid. Hobbies, Kung Fu training, eating tasty food. Real! You know what? You know what? This is in her honor. One's a student government triad, the other's a bunch of restaurants. Oh God. Speaking of Lin Rouge raid, this kind of looks like Lin Rouge. Akishiro Rumi. President of the food district. So she's the one that has the business skills and organizes it all. So she's got it from a run-of-the-mill food alley to a sought-after food district in Hivotos. Sounds like there's a bunch of good food there. The student council doesn't like her because she's gaining too much power, it seems. Interesting. But she really just wants to cook. And they get more food, but they think that she's scheming. Hobbies. Cooking, food, product development. Yeah, those ears are pointy. Saya! I've been waiting for Saya! I love Saya! I feel like she's me if I was a mouse. I wanna read about the rat girl. Yakushi Saya. I know I read it before, but I want to read it again. I love how she got 6 degrees in elementary school. But she chooses to use all 6 degrees for evil. I also love how they said she's accompanied by her rat, but that looks like a guinea pig to me. I mean, it's probably a rat, but it looks like a guinea pig. Nezusuke. I bet it's just actually her sibling. For some reason, it's an actual rat. No one knows. She's cute! Hobby is research. I like her casual alt too. It's really fun. I feel like this one would also be pretty fun to cosplay as long as you can make the ears somehow. Because this shirt looks nice and the jacket, they're pretty good design. Let me see. So she's in Eastern Alchemy Society, so that's a new one. Yeah, her alt is cool. It's like doesn't like it. Let me see. So she likes also researching new food. Oh, she rides a skateboard in her spare time. That's interesting. She seems like an actual fascinating character who has a lot more to her than you'd think on the surface. The fact that she has a tag scares me a bit, and I feel like she might be a lab experiment. Maybe that's why she's so smart. Shun, small. Oh! This is the mommy! This is the mommy adult character, but this is like a baby form. So this is her when she was actually a kid, maybe. She drank Saya's elixir and transformed herself small. Wait, that's amazing. Sonohara Shun became baby. I've never seen an alt say small before, so I was like, what? What does small mean? That makes sense. It's not when she's actually young then. She just drank an elixir and became baby. Even though her body is young, her mind is the same. She probably feels like she's alive again. She goes back to being young and strong and energetic. Her mind is the same, so she tries to speak with maturity. I'd just give in to the childlike instinct. I'd be like, no one will judge me anymore. She loves eating sweets. Height unmeasured. Bet she wouldn't let you near her with the measuring thing. Also, Fubuki's hair here is cute. I like the buns. She reminds me of someone, but I can't place it. I don't know who she reminds me of. Nomogaki Fubuki of the Public Safety Bureau went to Valkyrie Police School. Lazy police cadet. Oh no, the police are lazy. Actually, I know who she reminds me of. She reminds me of Polly for some reason. I think it's the face. The expression kind of reminds me of Polly, if Polly was smug. In the scorching summer heat, she tagged along after hearing about the water park. Isn't that considered slacking off for a police officer, though, maybe? Hobbies, crosswords, and radio listening, neither of which seem like... Well, I guess radio listening seems like a police hobby. Crosswords is kind of strange, but I guess it makes sense if she's lazy. This one looks like she hates her life. Oh my god. She looks like she just wants another coffee and or to go home and go to bed. Ogata Kana. Police student in charge of the Bureau. Better known by the nickname Feral Hound. Maybe she's a little scary then. She never gives up on a crime once it's in her sights. She'll investigate tenaciously until she uncovers the truth. She's Phoenix Wright. So she's calm and down to earth. She just gets really obsessive when she starts researching something. Sounds like she's just really good at doing her job and really thorough. Consuming detective-themed media. Oh, never mind. She's just an Ace Attorney superfan. Oh, she has a swimsuit on? That's unexpected. She looks so done here. She's like, can I go home? I don't want to be here right now. Oh, they forced her to be a lifeguard. That's why. She's probably stressed out by all the people who pretend to drown or almost drown. Interesting. Oh, this is the new character that I just missed. Shirao Eddie. She's not limited, right? I hope not, because I like her design. She has that kind of Little Witch Academia vibe. I love spooky witch characters. No? She's standard? Okay, thank God. She's in the Occult Society. I like the Occult Society, the sound of it. I'm kind of sad that I wasn't able to get any of them, but in this game, it sounds like you have to plan really long and really hard if you want to get any characters, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm trying not to get attached to actually pulling anyone in this game if I do play it. I'll just enjoy the stories. So she's the president of the Occult Society. She likes to study the occult in art. That's cool. So like the representation of occult stuff in media and everything. She's known for a prominent witch hat. Yeah, I can't see her not being noticed. That's a big witch hat. I think Mamie would approve. Likes to bring magic into any conversation based. She firmly believes that she can use arcane arts to improve her good grades. Let me guess, she really can't. I don't think you can sheer willpower yourself into having magic work. It doesn't quite work that way. Hobbies, tarot, and reading magic books. Interesting. Needs to be bigger? You're right, the witch hat needs a slider. We need to have a bigger witch hat. We need to have it massive! I really wanted Kanoe. She's cute. I still think she looks like a little monster or something. I kind of love her design. She's basically a America wizard. Wait, is she an America boo, but like a wizard? Or do you mean like a Western type wizard? What do you mean? Oh no, I cast gun. No, like a D&D wizard? Oh no. She casts with a gun. That's really funny. She's normal. She just looks a little undead. I know! I think it'd be more fun if she was undead, though. I love her design so much. I think out of all the characters in the game, Kanoe might have my favorite design. Visually alone, I think I like her the best. I would love to have this outfit, but I feel like the wig would get tangled so easily, but she has a really cool design. Itagaki Kanoe. So she specializes in exploring how the occult impacts art in a similar way. Yeah. I can see the two of them getting along pretty well then. So she just kind of, even though she's a third year, she takes a step back and just wants to support everyone. That's nice. And she's passionate about it, whatever. Ella Renan? A rumor has it that she's a bit supernatural. I feel like it's just a rumor though. And that's the entire thing. Like everyone thinks she's supernatural and she's just like not. I think it'd be cuter if she was though. Hobbies having delusions! I forgot about that. She's crazy. She kind of has that Manhattan vibe though, so I guess, you know, makes sense. She's just nuts. This is a cool design too. I like how her ears look more robotic or cyber. Tsukiyuki Miyako. Rabbit Squad. Interesting name. She registered because she likes justice. She makes hot chocolate in a cauldron. That's so cute, actually. I love that. She believes she married Sensei in a past life. What the fuck? Okay. When they suddenly closed down the academy, she was left homeless and camping out in a park. Oh no. So the rabbit squad just lives in a park? That's so sad. Really shows what she's thinking so she can come off as uncaring, but has the kindest heart. She sounds like a precious bean. She sounds like a precious bean. Hobbies watching bunny videos. I love bunny videos. Bunnies are so cute, man. Ooh, that's a nice swimsuit too. I will say one thing that I like better about this game versus some of the swimsuits in NIKKE, there's a decent variety here. As much as I think the swimsuits in NIKKE have cool designs, I feel like NIKKE goes a bit too hard with the swimsuits in the sense that Dorothy was a good exception. In the sense that they'll just choose the characters with the biggest honkers and give them like the most revealing swimsuit they possibly can, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I like variety. Variety is the slice of life. Or spice of life. I can't talk. And I kind of like that this one has like also more normal ones and more fashionable ones. It's not just Gooner bait only. I like the variety. Variety is nice. So she comes to a remote fishing village at an undercover operation? Disguised as a tourist? I would believe it if I looked at her honestly. Investigate the boxed lunches distributed at convenience stores. That would be the best job ever. Go around buying lunches. Heavenly. I would eat them all. Hostile reactions from the residents and the fishy smell wafting through town. Ugh. Unless it's just because of the ocean, because I like the smell of the ocean. Let's see. Mew, why is Mew covered in leaves? Is it from the homeless camping? Because Kazumizawa Mew. So she's a sniper. She entered due to her natural sniping talent, but she's shy. I like that trope. It's a very common one. Shy sniper. It's kind of a fun one. She lives in a recycling bin. I mean, I guess it would be more insulated than a tent. I guess it's it has walls. She blends in too well, apparently. So right when she found a home in the academy, it shut down. That is so heartbreaking. Even her bunny is sad. Oh no. Even her allies forget she exists. She's just actually invisible. Ella Plasmanian, that is so sad. The one character who's really shy but like actually invisible. That's so sad. She's Disney's reverse Snow White. She gets bullied by small animals. That's so mean. That's so mean. Oh man. Hobby is pessimism escaping, collecting pebbles. The collecting pebbles is kind of cute though. Ella Thompson. Man. Even if she wants to be noticed, no one notices her. That's so tragic. Oh yeah, Moe! I remember looking at Moe last time because I liked her expression. She looked crazy. I was disappointed that she didn't seem as crazy as she looked, but that's okay. Kazekura Moe. She entered because she admired their firepower. Oh yeah, she was kind of crazy. She's basically like Neon, but not as crazy. She loves blowing out. Okay, maybe more crazy. Blowing up and destroying things. That's her face. When she sees something, she can blow up. Well, she is very crazy. She's a maniac. I kind of like her. She seems fun. Addicted to sugar and always has a lollipop in her mouth. So she's like combined bready and neon. This is what you get. Hobbies, fireworks. I'm guessing fireworks at like the most inappropriate of time and place. Moe swimsuit. What the f... You're trying to tell me that's the same person? It's the same artist too, but that doesn't look like the same character at all. It's so different. What? That's so different! Like, what the heck? Where'd the thighs go? Where'd the head was even... Like, where'd the chubby cheeks go? Where'd everything go? Must be the glasses? Maybe. When the glasses aren't on her face, I'm confused. It's just... I don't think it's just the posture, though. She looks completely different to me. Like, even the expression. Like, this one, I guess maybe the blushing is the difference. The blushing and the eyebrows, I don't know. To me, it almost looks like a completely different artist, but the artist changed. That would make sense. Yeah. If the artist's style just changed over time. I guess that could be it. Very eager to test out a variety of new weapons in an unfamiliar environment. Concern. She's wearing a provocative swimsuit specifically for the operation's destructiveness. I mean, I wouldn't call that provocative. That's a jacket. I guess it leads to destruction somehow, question mark. Saki. Sorai Saki. She reminds me of someone, but I can't place it. There's like an anime that this reminds me of. Something I didn't watch. To live the life of discipline she'd always dreamed of. Does anyone actually dream of living a life of discipline? I thought we all just wanted to be undisciplined, like, brats. I thought that was the human desire. We don't want to be disciplined. That's why it's discipline. Oh, so she's camping out in the park in protest of the school closing down. The others are just living there because they have nowhere to go. She still carries her textbooks even though there's no school. That's so sad. She enjoys foraging for wild greens and trash that can be repurposed as supplies. She's very useful, you know. Hobby is gun maintenance and foraging, as we can see. Oh, her swimsuit is cute. I like the giant belt with the jacket. And the hat! A hat balances out the belt really nicely. This is actually really good character design. So I'm assuming this whole squad had an event where they went to the remote village. I love how she brought her school manuals with her. That's so dumb, but I kind of love it. Also, if I remember, thank you so much for the super. The most hilarious thing to me is that even the guy that made the theme came out and said, no, it's not Ari's theme, but the meme is too powerful, and he said, sorry, Rabbit Squid. Oh, no. Yeah, Blue Archive is kind of nice with character design. A lot of them look really nice. Chise, Waraku Chise. Into a new school again, I think. Yeah, new school. Yin Yang Club. So she's very spacey. Fond of traditional activities, writing haiku. Is she good at haiku, though? I feel like she's probably bad knowing this game. So she's kind of like the school idol in the sense that she's a beauty and everyone kind of wishes they were her, or admire her beauty at least. Hobbies, writing haiku. Her haiku are unique, not bad, just unique. Interesting. Renge swimsuit. I like this swimsuit too. It kind of reminds me of Summer Anise, but put shorts on it. It's cool design. I like her tattoo on her hand. Fua Renge. Assault squad captain. She just wants to relish her youth with her friends. Oh my god, she's Rockley. Hello, Mr. Missa. Your name reminds me of Mrs. Miss. Blazing passion and competitive spirit will be a force to reckon with. I feel like she'd be scary at like sports festivals. It's not a tattoo. Is it just like a birthmark or a scar? I don't know. It looks like a tattoo. Is it fur? I don't know. Oh, she's half dragon. Okay. So it's just how she is. Reading fiction books and training. She's 5'2". I thought she would have been a lot shorter than that, but I guess not. Shizuko. Kawawa Shizuko. She seems cute and precious. President of the Festival Operations Department. Oh, so this must be a group that runs like school festivals and stuff then. The mascot of Momoyodo. Oh, so she's like a living mascot kind of the tea house. Like she's just so cute that everyone decided she's a mascot. Wait, she acts clumsy? So she's actually competent, but she pretends to be a girl failure because it sells? But she's an expert flirt willing to do anything for the success. She's just every character in Bunny Gardens. She's faking it. She is a marketing genius. No, that's kind of smart, honestly. Damn. She really pretends to be a girl failure because she knows girl failures are popular. Everyone who's not pretending just glares at her. Yeah, she's actually a ruthless businesswoman. I kind of like it, though. That's kind of cool. 5s for it. Serving and charming customers. Idle punch. What the fuck is an idle punch? Did she just punch you in the face? That's her attack? Kaguya Tsubaki. I remember seeing this one. I think we pulled her a couple times too, but then we ended up losing her. Over into the 2 stars. Her motivation for training is to attain a more comfortable and restful sleep. Real! I always find that I get a way better sleep when I work out. It's actually true. Like, definitely get a good workout in if you're having trouble sleeping. It makes a big difference. Oh no, I think she takes it too far. She's able to sleep while sitting, standing, or even eating. That sounds like a problem. No wonder she's a meta tank. She can tank while sleeping! And so she got the nickname Sleeping Beauty. Constantly on the verge of nodding off. She's actually me as well. Takes to the streets to keep them safe. She probably just naps in the middle of the street, and if anything happens, she knows. She is Freema. She is. Hobby is napping. Momiji. Akiyosumi Momiji. She looks cute. I like her giant gun. Also, she's a literature enthusiast. So she fights for books. Interesting. So she's an otaku. She fights for manga books only. Hello, John. Which means the secretariat rejects her request to get manga in the library. No! I actually got really lucky growing up as a kid. My librarians really liked manga, so every time I requested a series, my librarians at school would always try to get it for the school library. Unfortunately, I also had to explain to my middle school librarian who bought Chobits that we probably shouldn't have had Chobits in the middle school library. But we had Chobits, and I took it out once, and the librarian's like, "Oh, can you describe it? I thought it looked cute." And I was like, I'm not a good liar, and as soon as I get busted, I like say things immediately. So like after I already checked it out and read it, I just like confessed the whole thing, and I was like, "Okay, actually, this is what I read from your library." And she was like, "Oh no." I fold very easily if I'm caught doing something I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing. So I snitched on myself. And yeah, it was yeah. I snitched on myself. I didn't tell anyone like that she did it. I told her. She's the one who got the books for the library. I'm the one who told her what was in the books after I read them. The only one getting in trouble would be me. Anyway, it's better than my public library that had explicit yaoi in the children's section, okay? I didn't tell them about that one, but I probably should have. When I was younger, I didn't take myself to the library because it was really far away. So like I wasn't gonna confess what I found because that would involve having to confess to like parents what I found before confessing to the librarians or doing it in front of them, and they didn't need to know what I found. They didn't need to know what I found. And to clarify, I wasn't like 7 or anything. It's like I definitely was too young to be reading it, but I wasn't like that young. It's at the age where you end up finding stuff even though you shouldn't. I cannot recommend doing that, but I did. Imagine the child who found it. I don't think any children actually would find it. It was like never checked out or anything, but I probably should have reported it, honestly. I should have reported it. Looking back, I really should have reported it. Hobbies, collecting manga, as I could have predicted. I already had the children like me. Well, I wasn't really a child at that point. It's more like middle school, I think. Ella, did you? Kurimura Airi. I think we got her at 1.2. Relaxed, easygoing. She kind of reminds me of Diesel or like Mint in NIKKE. Have that kind of like cheerful, natural disposition. Relaxed, easygoing personality and cherishes the time. Oh, she likes desserts! Cute! She must like to just go out and get desserts with friends then. Checking out dessert shops and tea parties. Hanai, Asagao Hanai. She looks like she's just sugar and sweetness all in one character. Cheerful, energetic first year. Vivacious personality and positive outlook. She looks like the type that's like naturally an idle personality without faking it, unlike a certain character. So she has a positive outlook. When she sees a patient, she can get too worked up. Probably, I imagine she's the type that would run in with like a human-sized needle and they would just fake dead because they don't want her treatment. Oh god, she makes it worse! Odd at times, patients under her care seem to recover more quickly. That's good. Dancing and cheerleading. Urawa Hanako. Friendly girl. Appears quiet and elegant. But a bevy of inappropriate and lurid comments spew out anytime she opens her mouth! Dear God! Dear God. What does she say? What the fuck? So all I'm seeing is confessions of a rotten girl. That is her most likely. See any topic and mix it lurid. So she's literally a horny high schooler. Do you know how many people in high school just turn everything into a dirty joke? Like it's not even funny. Like some things that aren't even funny, and you just sit there and you're like, what the fuck? When the hormones are too strong. Hobbies, taking walks. Yonchi Mari. Oh, she's also one of the nuns. I like her design. She might have my favorite of all of those ones. Treats Trinity students with a friendly smile. Oh, and people go to her for counseling. She's self-critical though. Oh, so she's really hard on herself, but is actually really competent, is what it sounds like. Interesting. Aw, she just wants to be better. Hobbies, prayer, and meditation. I like how we have a couple nuns who are actually really good at being nuns in this game. Not just nuns who are very violent or horny all the time. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Akashi Junko. I like her! I like her design a lot. She kind of reminds me of Yuzuha from ZZZ. This tiny, danger, red-haired lady. She's resident glutton. Does she eat the bad food, though? So she's a glutton for normal food, not like the nasty shit, it sounds like. So when she has an actual scrumptious delicacy, she goes crazy. She likes the good food. Hobbies, food, touring, real. She barely gets to eat. Yeah, because everyone at that school doesn't know how to fucking cook. Kayoko. So she's a 2-star. That's why I couldn't find her. Onikata Kayoko. I misread this for a second as the resident problem. It's like, wow, that's mean. So she's often mistaken for a delinquent. she has no ill will towards anyone. Yeah, one of the rare actual adults. She just allows everyone to believe that she should be feared, even though she's kind of actually super chill. Just collects music CDs and likes to listen to them. She sounds nice and calm. Ah, Mutsuki! I wanted to read about Mutsuki. She looks like me, kind of, if I had red eyes. So I was biased, and I wanted to see. She even has the long bangs on one side like I do. Sagi Mutsuki. Resident go-getter and chief of staff. So she's a devilish troublemaker who relishes in committing acts of mayhem! As one of her oldest friends, Mutsuki understands Ara's bravado best. Oh no. So she is danger, is what I'm hearing. You want to know what's in her bag? I feel like it's probably a dead body, just based on her. I don't know, man. Hobbies: collecting bombs! That doesn't seem like a good idea. I need to see how many are left. I think I might have to call it employees. I'll go a little bit more, but my meeting is in like 20 minutes. And maybe we speed run. Ayane! Hard-working stickler for rules. As I've seen, she also seems very wholesome and cinnamon roll. Balancing her checkbook, collecting antiques. Nice! Nanami! Pleasant, I noticed. Wow, that's crazy. She comes from a wealthy family. I guess so she actually is super rich. Why doesn't she just pay off all their debt? Like, I guess it's that much. She kind of can't. Hobby shopping, woohoo! Aside from Momo. Oh, that's Momoe's default. She's a 2-star. That's why she wasn't there. You're right. Okay. So she's the scenario writer. They make games together. Nice. Cute. They forgot to... Oh, hobbies, video games. I just missed it. Nakatsuka Kirino. She looks almost like an angel or something. I can see this being like a design straight out of Angelic Layer or something. Also, based on the don't say anything, I'm just gonna... I'll probably forget if I get back to the game anyway, but I'm gonna guess right on the comments right now that she might die or something. I don't know. So just keep in mind that sometimes, just keep in mind, that might not be the case and I could be wrong, but sometimes just even saying like, don't say anything or going in, it's memes. Okay. Cause sometimes, just in general though, I'll still say it even if it's not relevant right now. I've seen a lot of people be like, don't spoil this character or whatever in ways that kind of does. So just be careful. If there's something that's spoilers, the best thing you can do for anyone is to like not talk about it at all. She's a terrible shooter. That sounds absolutely frightening. She'd probably get you. Kirino. She just looks like she's straight out of Angelic Layer. Poor marksmanship. Oh god. So Kirino would actually kill you by accident. Foodie touring. A lot of people seem to like foodie touring. Michiru looks cute. Shidori Michiru. Admin of the video channel. Is she like a streamer? She kind of seems that way. Officially reached 100 subscribers. Oh no. Oh no. People don't watch her. That's so sad. Inventing new ninjutsus and making videos. I guess people just aren't into ninjutsus. She's... Oh wow, that's a 1-star swimsuit. That's interesting. I didn't even think they'd do that. Kawawa Shizuko. Or Shizuko. Oh wait, that's the pretend girl failure. Interesting. Amami Nodoka. Oh yeah, this must be her default. That's why we only had an alt before. Oh, I get what you guys mean by stalker now. Suspended for constantly monitoring sensei through a telescope. That's a little concerning. I misread that as observing anatomy, and I was like, that would be the telescope. Asashiro Tomoe. Let's see. Speaking master can wrap up and deliver any message. Nice. Hobby rallying. I feel like that's dangerous again. Sumi has a track call. Nice. I like how the wings are so massive. Oh, this one! I love Tsurugi! I really hope I get her eventually. She seems so fun. She tries her best to suppress her violent temperament. Famous for being Trinity's secret weapon and enjoy her youth on vacation. I'm assuming that the beach kind of let her violent temperament leak out a bit. see. Shishido Izumi. So these are the welfare swimsuits, where they're a lot easier to get, it sounds like. Visits the beach with a watermelon in one hand and a nice cooler in the other. Yum, yum, yum. Gotta get all the food. June called New Year's. I'm not gonna read the descriptions for ones we already know, I don't think. I like this one. The art style's cute in it. And Ayane. I like Ayane's swimsuit! That looks so cute and comfy! The hoodie and the backpack and the shorts. Honestly, that would be really comfy to just wear in summer in general. Nice, nice, nice design. Asuna. I forgot Asuna's a 1-star. Everyone must love that she's so easy to get. A seasoned veteran. Overcome many challenges. Also a loose cannon. The loose cannon part's kind of scary. Hibiki. That's the Cheer Squad one you guys were showing me. I actually, contrary to what you guys think, I don't like this one better. I like her default better. I really like her outfit in the default. I'm also not the biggest fan of characters who are like super embarrassed to be wearing what they're wearing. It's a trope that I just don't really like. And she kind of has that vibe, so I actually kind of hate this alt. I mean, good for you guys if you like it, but it's not for me. I like her default a lot with her very chill and like relaxed expression. Especially where she loves cosplay so much. I feel like she should be like happy in this. I guess she's just nervous because it's too small. Because she made it a long time ago. Anaka Yuzu. I like that fluffy feather duster. I like how the Millennium Game Development Department just like random maid outfit for an event. Oh, so she's shy. I forgot about that. Let's go swimsuit. She got one as well. Nice. Wait. She bought the cheap digital camera at the black market. Why'd she buy a camera at the black market? Why? Oh, Fubuki's a free one as well. Nice. I like her design. I think she reminds me of that one Uma with like the blue lightning hair that I forget the name of. Nemogaki Fubuki, laid-back administrative advisor. Easygoing life as a civil servant. Remains negligent! And, oh, I guess she's not swayed by fame or money. I mean, that's good, but... Oh, now I see what you guys mean about donuts. She likes eating donuts! I guess she really is the true police officer at heart. Hobbies, crosswords, and radio listening. Mew! Mew is cute swimsuit. I like the almost Animal Crossing look of it. Poor Mew. Now she can go in the water and even the fish can bully her. She'd probably drown and the lifeguard wouldn't even notice. It'd be so sad! Kuna Izuna. I like her design. The pink is really vibrant. Really, really nice design. She's bright and bubbly. Devotion to her strange dream has caused her to spend her life as a loner. What strange dream? Did we start with her? I think we started with her. Am I back to the beginning? Oh, I am back to the beginning. We did it! Okay. I was like, I know that design. Why do I know that design? Yeah, I know I'm late. I have a meeting in 14 minutes! The employees, I gotta go! I have a meeting in 14 minutes! I have to go, man! But thank you guys for the stream. I'm sorry we couldn't react to more trailers. But I hope you guys enjoyed going through a lot of the Blue Archive characters. I wanted to start a lot earlier, but I'm still very sick. I'm glad I was able to get through the stream, but I am like really struggling. So hopefully by next time I stream, the struggle will be gone and we'll be feeling much better. I have to run, so I'm gonna wrap up and raid very, very, very quickly. Unfortunately, a little more than usual. Here's my links: my Twitter, my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitch, my music, Playasia, promo. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new, please consider following if you're on YouTube or Twitch. And it would mean a lot to me if you want to stop by and check out my other stuff as well. If you're on YouTube, if you can also give the stream a like and come back and give a comment on the VOD. Which character you thought was your favorite, maybe? It always does help a lot more than you think. I have to raid and run for my life, so I have to go. But thank you guys for the stream. Yeah, I gotta run. I'm gonna see if we can raid, and I'm gonna take off really, really quickly. I'll see you guys on Thursday for for most likely some dark auction and card on CL. And then we'll do some more gacha on Saturday! Bye-bye! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find some people to speed raid because I need to make sure I have time to run to the washroom and stuff before my meeting. Let me see. I don't see anyone playing Blue Archive right now on Twitch, but I do see someone playing Azure Lane. I'll send you guys to someone playing Azure Lane. I think it's the first time playing Azure Lane too, which is one of the games I'm considering playing for the first time. Oh, she's playing with Tanya! I think they're voice acting it live too. I'll send you guys to Tanya and Cersei voice acting Azure Lane. And you can go stop over there if you're interested. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird. And then on YouTube, we'll see where we can go. And then I have to run! Let's see. To the opening game, perfect. Then you guys can get there right for the beginning. I am considering playing Azure Lane for one of my 5 games. Who knows? Maybe even this week. So if you think I would like it, please let me know. Let's see. Let's see. Where can we go on YouTube? Oh my god, Kazuki Miki is streaming Honey Pot. That sounds Ooh, this could be interesting. And make sure it's a good time. Hold on. Let me make sure it's a good moment. I think I found where we're going. Because I want to see this. We're gonna rate Paige Turner. Paige Turner's Eat a Bag Hand Can. Because Paige Turner seems like a very interesting VTuber. I've been wanting to check her out live, but I always miss her. Make sure to read the rules again so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? I'm gonna throw you guys in there. Oh my god, what the fuck? There were a lot of you here today. Oh my god. That's more than my usual NIKKE audience. Wow, you guys really like Blue Archive. I got jump scared a little bit. What the fuck? Okay. Even though I was hours late, okay? That was unexpected. I'm gonna raid Paige Turner and then try not to pass out. Okay, bye.